Hello everybody, good evening. Hello. Welcome everybody, welcome to Schmag, Eskimo, Demon Coup, Talknail. Hope y'all are doing well this evening. Thanks for all coming out nice and early. Tis appreciated. And we're gonna go ahead and jump into another Monster Hunter Fever Night stream. Need a good excuse to be bad at Monster Hunter again? Me too. Oh no. You can't let chat see themselves, everyone knows that. No, stop. OBS, why? Stop. Hang on. There we go. There we go. Hello, Frenchie. Hello, Gecko. Okay. We're good. Crisis averted. You can't see yourselves anymore. So, what we're going to be working on this evening, since we're at the end of G2, is we're going to go ahead and start collecting some weapons. Some various elemental weapons for sword and shield and dual blades and bow. Maybe longsword too. Just kind of collecting some of the cool ones. Some of the stuff, maybe because some monsters aren't seen in games after this, or some ones that we just need to fill in a hole in our arsenal, or just because we think it's cool. What's... oh no, Frenchie. Yeah, you did. Anyways, I forget what we were doing when we last left off. Forget what we were up to. I guess oh right, the last thing we did was we killed a bunch of Bizarrios. That's it, we're at the end of G2, that's what happened. Hello, Jack of Zax. Welcome. So tonight we get to start collecting weapons. I don't think we'll necessarily just like go down the list of weapons, but we might start off with the Pink Rathian sword and shield. That's our first thing on there. Bizarrios is quite the fight. I don't think it really gave us that much trouble doing the double Bizarrios with bowgun, but I don't know. I'm not a fan of that monster. Okay, let me grab all of the items that we need. Oh, we're running low on well-done steaks. I'll have to get some of those. Lavasioth Light Bowgun is Pierce and Flaming Rapid. I don't think so. Not in this game, I don't think. Let's take a look. It could be. I can't remember. Well, bye. Oh, okay. Well. Have a good one. Yeah, some of these will be pretty interesting, or pretty easy. How goes the G2 gear farm? We just started Gravion. We just started just now. There's a very good light bowgun you like in this game. What is it? Let's see. What were the light bowguns we were going to make? We were going to make the Copper Blanco light bowgun, the Lavasioth light bowgun, the Azure Pink light bowgun. Let's see here. These are all G rank guns here. Okay, the Lava Storm. Rapid Fire is Pierce 3. It fires all 4 elements. That's why I was thinking about getting this one. Firing all 4 elements, but not rapid firing any of them, would be really good to pair with an auto reload set. So that's why I was thinking about it. This would be a really bad Pierce gun. Yeah, this would be a really bad Pierce gun. What about the Desert Tail? That's another one we were thinking about making. This one fires 3 of the elements, and also doesn't rapid fire any of them, but fires pretty large clips of normal. Hi, Muzutsunai, welcome back. This is the other one I was thinking of, the Pollination. This one actually doesn't fire quite as many either, so I think Lava Storm and Desert Tail should probably cover our bases in terms of guns we can use auto reload with light bowgun. I'm still waking up here. I guess we'll go ahead and we'll make those. tail. Lava storm. Fire on the legs, piercing the body.
I just
Nice.
made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
I guess we need to upgrade them too. Well, that was easy. That's 2 weapons checked off our list. But the guns are easy to make. You don't have to upgrade them. They're just expensive. I'm just attaching and removing the silencer. That's real dumb. Oh man, that was so much Zen you just wasted. That was so much. I just did it again. God darn it. There we go. That's bad. That's a good start. Got to HR7 today and got HR6 for Caravan. Completely done. Nice. That's awesome. Slow down, streamer. Yeah. Okay. I already had the lava storm. You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna let's start that over. No, that's the wrong hunter. Oh, this is a good start. This is the wrong hunter. This is our bingo hunter. Got the sword at Sunsun Cove, got the Cowardly Palico recruited, got everything done for Cathar, Hearth, and Chico Sands. That's awesome. That's kind of like how we were doing it earlier this year. We were trying to complete everything we could. Got them fast fingers. I gotta slow down. Okay. Yeah, today's gonna be a gear upgrading stream. So we're gonna make the Desert Conga gun. We're going to upgrade the Lava Storm once. And then we're going to add the long barrel, not the silencer. Then we're going to upgrade the Desert Tail a few times. Okay, that's better. Please don't auto sort storage box. We haven't had an organized storage box since the first night. That lasted less than a whole stream. Our organized storage box. But anyways, with that rigmarole, we can check off a few light bowguns there. Boom, done. Let's take a look at what we need to craft the pink Rathian sword and shield. That's our first thing. Makes you sad, the auto sword storage? I'm sorry. It's how I've always done it. That's the first thing we're gonna try making here, besides those bowguns. That's a big laundry list? It is, yeah. I think I have a lot of fun collecting the weapons. Queen's Rose. All we need are 6 heavy pink Rathian shells, or heavy pink Rathian shell. 6 of those. Okay, so I guess we're gonna start with the pink Rathian. I'm gonna let you guys choose my weapon for that. We're gonna do some pink. Okay. Yeah, after a week or so of progressing through G2, it'll be kind of comfy to sit back and just make some weapons, I think. Hi, Game God, I'm sorry. You're good, Schmeck. You're good, you're in. Stream Elements is just being slow. Hi, Commander Henkel. Put all these items together again. We're still missing one thing. Not sure what. Got 5 webbings from the Kashala hunt. Some of those Elder Dragons are hard. Those elders were some of the last things that we did when we were playing 4 Ultimate. And they were tricky. There we go. The Psycho Serum. So, if you guys would like to choose my weapon for the first hunt of the night, which is going to be Pink Rathian, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat right now. Nice, Mizitsune. Sounds like you did well then. How was Code Red? What was it? It was a red Kezu, then a Molten Tigrex, then a Rathalos, then a Teostra, and then a Cantor? No. Might have been a Cantor. Teostra. Was that it, just the 4? I'm having a hard time. It was really late last night. We went until 4 in the morning. It was a good quest. We put on the Devil May Cry music and it timed out just perfectly. It was a good thing that Stop Cheating joined. Stop Cheating had clearly played a ton of 4 Ultimate and they carried us through some of the tough quests. They joined up like just as I was starting to get like really tired. I gotta put this set back together. Okay, so we need a Master Jewel, a Curel Jewel Plus, 2 of those. Where's the Master Jewel? Okay. 2 Artisan Jewels. Okay, no, 1 Artisan Jewel and a Razor Jewel. I'll swap these things around. Bless you, Annie. Gotta throw a Celebrity Jewel in the weapon, I think. Thankfully I have plenty of those. Stop Cheating was cheating, they were not. Okay, we gotta find our other Cure-All Plus decoration. There's one. There we go. There's our set again. Just lacking caffeine in your system? I am not this evening, but I'm still feeling a little bit sleepy. I'm hoping I can wake up here. Alright, last call for the weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for this next hunt, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat right now. I had a coffee this afternoon because I picked up more coffee from the from the coffee shop, the cafe. And then this is another one because I'm kind of sleepy. see this clip. V in that corner. That looks really bad. I can't do anything. There's a picture of it. Do anything to help Kevin. This is a video of a Rajang and like 4 Kieran in a corner on top of 1 Hunter. Yep, just Mizutsune and Kevin in the corner there. Mizutsune is Kevin there. Yeah, I'm with Frenchie. I don't like soda very much, but that's okay. Okay, let's see what we're going to use here. It's going to be Game God Hunter. Game God Hunter, what would you like me to use on a pink Rathian? A G-rank pink Rathian. How'd you redeem a ticket? So how that worked, Mizutsune, is you put your name in there. You already did it. You're all good. And then I draw someone's name out of a hat, and that person gets to choose the weapon for the next hunt. So you didn't win this time, but they're free. You just keep putting your name in, and eventually you'll win one of those, and you get to pick my weapon. Mr. Game God. What's it going to be? Hammer. That's what we did before, but I'll take it. It's a good warm-up. It's a good warm-up. She was pretty mean before with Hammer, too, so... Yeah, it's nice having a large page of gear. I agree, Demon Coup. Yeah, the 4U hunts were really fun. I think we're going to be doing those pretty frequently for the next few weeks. Marth has a few batches of quests planned right now that we're going to be running. So we'll have another one pretty soon, sooner than usual. I'm not sure when the next bingo is going to be, though. Alright, Cherry Blossom Rathian. This will wake me up, I think. Mice Mizutsune. Okay. I think she starts in the small area through the cave. It was a good time yesterday. Why was that Cantor so big? Because Marth's made it big. That one was not a tribute to any other quest. That was just a big Cantor. What map is this? This is the first generation jungle. So this is one of the maps from the first generation of Monster Hunter games. Feel free to let me know if any of the volume seems off from yesterday. I did adjust some settings for the 3DS, and so if it's too loud or too soft, let me know. It's too loud in my ears, so I'm going to turn it down just a little bit. She's kind of shouty too, so... I should paintball her. Really wanted to fight the Giant Joe. I think we'll be able to do that one again, don't you worry. That was fun. I want to do that one again too. There's something about fighting a Giant Devil Joe that makes fighting Devil Joe more fun. Aw. Aw. Why did they make it impossible to roll Wrathwars in earlier games? To make you wear earplugs. That was a bad whiff. Too bad. What can she do after that? Oh, that wasn't so bad. Okay, so she's mad now. We have to be pretty careful. Hammer. That's a head break. Thanks. The first KO is like cheating because she's not going to be enraged while you're getting it. well, maybe not cheating, but it feels a lot easier than the subsequent ones. Because after the first KO, it seems like she enrages pretty quickly. And her rage moveset is pretty scary in G rank. Yeah, the camera when it's at the wall is pretty bad. You learn to live with it, but it never gets much better. And that was why I didn't do a super pound, was that specific combo I was worried about. If we'd done a super pound, we would have been stuck in place, but because that move moved me a little bit forward, I did not get hit by her tail whip. Feels good, man. That left side of her body, or our left-hand side of her body there, is really dangerous when she's enraged. Are we dead? Nope, not dead. Nice. Not dying is nice. Yeah, that's true. The way that KO hitboxes work in this game are very different than the later games. In the later games, if you hit anywhere near the head, it'll apply some KO damage to the head. In this game, you have to hit only the head. If you hit the neck at all, it won't count as KO. So you have to be very careful to only hit the head. It's like sniping it almost. Which I like and dislike at the same time. Certain monsters it's too tough on, but normal monsters it feels pretty nice on because it means you actually have to be pretty careful. I like that. I thought so. Yep, I should have gone back the other way almost. You have a bone to pick with that super Bracky quest? Me too, dude. That kind of Bracky scares me. Oh, that second hit's a hit there. Oh, that was a waste. I knew I wouldn't be able to get 2 super pounds off, so I tried to go for something different, and it didn't work out. Alright, this is like the nicest area to fight her in this quest. After this, she goes to some areas that are a lot tougher to fight her in, I think. Oh right, the Bullfongo in here. Please tell me she's leaving. She's not leaving. Beefy pigs. Beefy G-Rank pigs. He didn't even flinch. Oh gosh. Hey, we got lucky, she stopped. Hey, we hit both of them. Good stuff. Worst area. This is a pretty not fun area to fight her in. Whoops. Ooh, off there. Gosh darn it, that was supposed to be a spinning attack. Oh well. I'm just gonna repaintball her. Losing track of her is not that much fun. Although I think I have a handle on where she goes in this map, but still. Don't really want to lose track of her. All the stuff obstructing your view, yep. We were talking about that the other day when we were doing this quest. It's kind of neat being able to see, like, what would it be like if they designed a map like this. Like, oh, what would it be like if they designed a map where you couldn't see, like, through the foliage? And I think we decided that, an idea better left in the past, probably. Nope. Oh, I thought I was gonna get hit there. At least I didn't get hit. I did miss her head. Too bad. Oh, jeez. Missed pretty badly there. That was an accident. That's okay. We're still doing alright so far. So you can't roll the roars and she can combo into attacks with them? Yep. There are certain monsters in this game where you just need earplugs. We already made an earplug set in G2 just because, what monster was giving us trouble? Azure Rathalos. Azure Rathalos has some roar combos that were giving us a lot of trouble. And it helped a little bit. And now we have a nice little earplug set in our back pocket if we need it. Too close. This isn't so bad. That hurt. Missing ball swings like that always feels really bad. That was just bad. Oh, okay, she can do it even when she's not enraged. That's good to know. We just learned. We just learned that we have to look out for that combo even when she's not mad. I was not aware of that, but now I am. And that's pretty valuable information. I like that they designed her fight like that, where they designed her to basically punish some of the nice habits you would have developed on regular Rathian in this game. Regular Rathian is pretty open after that, after those fireball attacks. Not so much with this one. At least not coming from that direction of her body. Coming from the other side is pretty safe. Not sure why she takes off. Okay. Fog reminds you of murky water from the flooded forest. That makes sense. Yeah, it does look. It does kind of look like that, doesn't it? I don't even know what hit me there. I guess she was moving forwards, but it didn't look like it. Got it that time. If this was the later games, you would have been hit by that fireball? Maybe. You could iframe the fireballs in all the games. We might have, though. Third KO, that's pretty good. Unless you're right on top of her already, it's hard to get two triple pounds off. Oh. Should be close to dead? Maybe so, yeah. That'd be pretty fast. I'd be surprised if she was close to dead. They have a lot of HP in this game. Trying to bait her into that other combo there. If I delayed it just a little slower, that would have been pretty cool. Oh well. Not sure if Wrathbane got smarter after second gen. I mean, I'm sure in some ways, yeah. The wing pressure. I think Wrathbane can do a tailspin that also hits her sides. Yep. This one can't do that. That was added in 3 Ultimate. That's the first game that featured that move. In this game, she just has some meaner combos, and that's about it. Too far away.
I'm getting ready to go.
Okay. I'll walk out shortly. Oh gosh. What was that? That was me pausing to talk to my girlfriend. Is Silver Lotus less of a jerk? Yeah, he is less of a jerk in Creamy Night. Forgot that I shouldn't approach from that side. That side of Pink Wrathian in this game is off limits. Cool. She's limping. That's a pretty quick gold, or pretty quick Pink Rathian. Feels good. We'll cap her. Didn't take too long at all. I wonder how many shells we'll get per quest. I wouldn't mind doing her a few times. She's a fun fight. Alright, just gotta get her in the trap. Come here. Yep, there we go. 1, 2. It's a shiny that we're gonna grab. Vibrant Sobs. Nice. Pretty good warm-up quest. Although, a bit cheating because this is the weapon matchup we used on her last. I don't know if it's cheating, but it was made easier by the fact that we've already killed her once with hammer so far. She definitely carried us a few times. I think we tripled to her once. And after that, maybe the quest where we cleared her, we might have died once or twice as well. If small monsters could trigger traps, I don't know, this series would be something else. Okay. Once we grab these rewards, I'm probably going to take a moment to walk my girlfriend to her car, and then I'll come back and we'll keep going. I think we'll see if we need to do Pink Rathian again. We'll probably also just jump around to the different weapons that we're trying to craft. We don't necessarily have to craft the whole weapon at once. That way we don't get tired of just fighting Pink Rathian. That was a good warm-up. I think that's 3 of the shells that we needed. There's 1 shell, 2 shell, 3 shell. Cool. I think we needed 8, maybe 6 or 8. I can't remember. But we needed a sizable amount of those. So probably have to do that quest a couple more times. We needed 6. Okay, well then that's pretty good. That's half of that. Can't complain. All right. Like I said, I will be right back. I have to change this bingo text back to streamer. Will be right back. Actually, hang on. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Thanks for waiting for me, y'all. What did I miss? What is that squirrel? That is a capybara. We sometimes put it on the stream when I leave to go grab something. Anyways. Let's keep going. I'm down to collect some cool gear. Hello, Cameron Keys.
Yo.
I'm kind of torn. What do you guys think? Should we do another one of those right now? I don't mind it. Let's see, what else are we working on? The Master Odyssey Sword and Shield. I feel like I have Odyssey. Sure, go for it? Yeah, I feel like we'll only need maybe one or two more. Odyssey Blade. Master Odyssey. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, then we doubly need Rathian bits. Just check to be sure. I did, yeah. We need 3 more of the shell. Let's see. I want to take a look at what the easiest way to get Rathian Heavenly is. I think it's just break their head and capture them. Maybe carve the tail. Cut the tail, carve it, capture, break the head. Okay. Doing it with gold and silver would be easier, but that's okay. We're not going to do those guys yet. Okay, well then, in any case, I'm going to go ahead and have you guys choose my weapon for yet another pink Rathian, because we need some more stuff from Rathian here. Is that one of the 2% drop rate items? It might be. It might be. But when you add up your chance from the head break and the tail and the capture and the shiny drops, it's not quite 2% anymore. It's a little more than that. It's like 5 or 6%, sort of. Aw, Panda, thank you for the bits. Welcome. I like your corgi bits. Welcome, welcome. I said, no, we're doing more Freebie Night. You gotta read better, my dude. I put it in there twice. I put it in there twice saying, no, we're not doing 4 Ultimate. We're doing more Freebie Night. We're not going to be doing 4 Ultimate, except for a couple multiplayer nights for a while. 4 Ultimate is our next game, but it probably won't be for another month or 2. Yeah, if you're here and you'd like to choose my weapon for another pink Rathian in G rank, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat right now. Hello, Crystal. Thanks for being here tonight. Hi, Vic. Welcome to you too. It feels nice to be back on our comfy, cozy file where we've got all this gear and armor and stuff instead of our bingo file. That bingo file was so scuffed. I want another try at that bingo thing. Hey, Monstropolis, welcome. How's stream tonight? Pretty good so far. We've just done 1 hunt, but we're gonna just be collecting some nice G2 rank weapons. So we're working on the pink Rathian Sword and Shield right now, and the Master Odyssey Sword and Shield right now, both of which need some Rathian parts. One of which may or may not be a Rathian Heavenly. It's just nice to be playing this game. I'm enjoying my time in this game right now. I was really tired from yesterday's stream. That was a really long one. I don't normally stream quite as much as I did yesterday. The buttocks? Damn. Did you get enough sleep? Yeah, I think so. Probably got to bed around like 5 in the morning, and I slept until like noon or 1, so that's pretty good. That's like 7 or 8 hours of sleep. That's a normal human amount. Okay, more pink Rathian in G rank. I like that fight, so far at least. That'd be a lot scarier with something like Dual Blazer Sword and Shield, but we'll see. Maybe not so much scarier. Me, Game God? No, I've stayed up. I usually stay up until 3, even when I had work. Yeah, I would just sleep less, and then sleep in the afternoon instead, which I liked better. Yeah, I don't know where Game God got that idea. Like, y'all have watched me stream until 3 for well over a year now. Hello, Nezzy with the Jezzy. Welcome. What kind of roast do I prefer for my coffee? I'm good with kind of all different stuff as long as it's fresh. Yep, Nezzy, that is the case. All right, let's find out what we're going to be using here for pink Rathian. I feel like I have a piece of hair sticking out. Cameron Keys. Cameron Keys, what would you like me to use for a G-rank pink Rathian? Lance? Ooh, interesting. Ooh, Icicle Blizzard. I forgot about this Lance. I think we get to use this Lance now because we fought Blango. We totally do. Dude, I forgot all about this. Let me see. What is pink Rathian weakest to? I don't think it's... I think it might be Thunder. Yeah, she's weakest to Thunder and Dragon, then Water, and then Ice. So Ice isn't going to be it. I don't think I have a Thunder Lance. Maybe we should change that sometime. We should make a Thunder Lance. Oh well. We'll probably go ahead and use Black Rain Dark Lance, but with a different set here. This one. This one's missing some decorations here. We'll have to fix that. We're going to be taking her out with her own helmet. Give me a second here. Alright, we are looking for... There's an iron curtain jewel. There's a turtle jewel. We do need that. There's one artisan jewel. There's another iron curtain jewel. Okay, so this needs to be an iron curtain jewel. And we need to attach, I think, another artisan jewel here too. I'm missing something. Hey, Marths. Hey, ProCow. You were smiling in the thumbnail? What, here? I don't know. Artisan. The stream is so warm it hurts? Oh, sorry. I can turn it down if you want. Yeah, I'm missing an artisan jewel. They keep turning up missing. I don't know where they go. I'll just make another one. I can't keep doing this because I think that was our last one. We were using Monoblos hearts to make those. They keep turning up missing. There we go. Whatever. Alright, Frenchie. Chat is all friends? Yeah, chat is all friends. Alright, Pink Rathian with Lance.
Hi.
Did I eat? I did eat. Alright, let's get this. Like I said, I think this quest is pretty fun. Let me refresh myself on her hit zones real fast. So for cutting, her head is 80, her feet are 55, her neck is 50, her back is 30, her stomach is 60. So we really want to go for her feet and her head, and that's about it. Wings are 20. So we definitely want to look out for those wings. We will likely bounce off of those wings. So we'll be careful. I don't remember the last time I fought a Rathian in this game with Lance. Maybe we'll get rocked. Let's find out. Marth, yesterday you said that some of the monsters in this game might not have a justification for existing, right? I'm guessing you were talking about Kezu. That philosopher just impaled itself on our lance. I was just curious. Oh gosh darn it. I recently felt that way about Kezu in this game as well, so I can relate. Right, she has big hitboxes on her feet. We have to watch out for those. This is a big Rathian. I'm glad we can share that particular feeling, Mark. So. Yeah, she's pretty big. Nice. I guess, did I do regular Rathian with Lance? I think I might have. I feel like I'm having some recollection of doing... No, maybe it was Garuga. I can't remember. Hey, Gintroverted. Hunts are going okay. This is our second hunt of the night. We're making the Pink Rathian Sword and Shield. Okay, you cannot iframe that one, so if you get in that situation, you need to block it. Oh god, Marth, that sounds cursed. Every time I see that move, I think I'm going to get hit by a roar and a fireball because it's going to be Rathalos. But it's not Rathalos. She was about to do a move, I'm not sure what move it was. Okay, so she can do a single fireball into that. That's really good to know. I didn't realize that either. I thought it was only the triple. Well, cheers, Nezzy. Thanks for staying high. This is the crazy pink lady, right? She's not too bad. Rosianna, thank you for the raid. That is very much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. Saw Rosie was chilling with some classic MH earlier this evening as well. Yeah, I have a hard time with that too, because it's the name when people say GL. I interpret it as Gunlance a lot of the time. But yeah, welcome Raiders from Rosie's stream, and welcome Rosie. I hope you guys had an excellent stream. I'm just getting on. I'm still kind of waking up. I just had a coffee. We're going to be collecting some cool weapons tonight, which I'm excited about. Hey, Incognito, welcome. We're watching out for that tail. Oh yeah, we should be cutting the tail, actually. Hey, Subvergent. Hey, PC4SH. Whoop. Should have been in Rosie's stream because they played chill music. I need to hang out in Rosie's stream more often. There are a lot of streams I want to hang out in more often. Alright, are we gonna get wrecked? Nope. Hi, Rosie. Thank you for the raid. How are you today? How are you feeling after yesterday's long streams? Oh, I failed the evade that time. Your late night little British brain is fried. It's not even that late and my American brain is somewhat fried, so we'll see. We'll see how tonight's hunts go. Peace. I think head got broken. It is. I should be going for the tail instead. When's it happening? When is it happening again? We have to take a poll from folks. We have to find out when folks want to do it. A lot of folks expressed interest in participating next time. I'm also down again. I was just saying how I want another shot. I want another shot at it. Where I can have a route a little bit more sculpted ahead of time. Forgot about the Bullfongo. Do you have an open schedule still, Riss, and we can start asking peeps? Yeah, I still have an open schedule. Most days are not spoken for. We are talking about another Freeman Night Bingo stream, where we all race playing Freeman Night Bingo. But there will be another 4 Ultimate multiplayer stream in the next week or two. We're going to be trying to do those pretty frequently in the next few weeks as well. I think folks will like those. Most nights are still going to be like this, where it's just going to be me soloing things, because that's how I practice best, I think. But we will still do some multiplayer, and we'll still do some bingo. How does the bingo work? So it's for this game, it's for Freeman Night. Everyone starts with a fresh character, and we also start with a randomized bingo board of random objectives, like craft a piece of Bullfongo or Bull Drum armor, make a Bull Drum, or make a Gypceros weapon, clear this quest, hunt this monster, like use only this weapon. Like there are a handful of different kinds of objectives that we can have. And then it's your job to try and get bingo as fast as possible, as opposed to the other people getting bingo. I came in last yesterday, but I had fun. We were playing with Rosianna, Incognito Man, Marth's, Katana, and White Chocolate. What do you do for free? Do you do it for 4 Ultimate? Nope, we just tried it out for the first time with Free Night yesterday. Rosianna in the chat right now is a speedrunner. They play full game speedruns. So they start at the beginning of the game and they try and beat all of low rank or all of low and part of high rank or whatever as fast as possible using just the gear that they have at the start of the game. And so they've designed the bingo for the game that they speedrun, which is Free Night. They speedrun Spartans too, but no one's signed for 4 Ultimate yet. Man, that's ridiculous. I have a hard time iframing those tail whips in this game. It feels more positioning heavy. Like in the other games, you can iframe through no matter what, no matter where you are around the tail. In this game, it feels like you have to be out towards the outer edge of the tail in order to properly do it. Cheers, Commander. Have fun. Enjoy Frostfang. Nice camera. Interesting. I did not expect that tail to hit me there. I think maybe her tail... Oh, right, she can do that. I think maybe her tail hits at a slightly different angle than regular Rathian's does. I could be wrong. It might just be that Rathian in general hits at a different angle in this game than it used to. Although we could do Free Night. We could do 4 Ultimate Bingo, although I think it would be a little harder because it'd be harder for folks to stream it. Not many folks have a good way of streaming 4 Ultimate. Yeah, exactly. That's the big problem with 4 Ultimate. Aside that, I mean, the RTA route for 4 Ultimate is fun. I like 4 Ultimate, but it would be less entertaining in terms of watching the different perspectives, I think. Citra's coming along, though. Citra's coming along, but I don't have the gear. I don't have the gear or the PC to run Citra and stream it. Other ones might. Yeah, just grab out, yeah, just old school style. Everyone point a webcam at their 3DS. Researching 3DS video capture, there's a handful of videos talking about how to do just that. Like, well, make sure to set your exposure properly for not for your room, but for the 3DS. It's like, okay. Is that what you're going to call your ROM hack, Rosie? The Master Quest version? If so, that's cool. I dig it. Is the map going to be backwards? Like, are all the maps going to be mirrored? It's the best you've got. I like it. I think mirroring the maps would break a lot about the AI and everything. Ultimate scuffed up. That's okay. My stream was pretty friggin' scuffed when I started off. It still can be a lot of the time. There was some scuff happening yesterday. I think he just ate that. It's kind of close, actually. I want to get her out of this corner. Come here. Her flip. I was having a hard time digesting exactly what you said about the flip ones because there was so many different messages. Ouch. You're okay. I think her flip is a set angle at this game, but the back part of the angle close to her tail is a little different than I thought it was. Hi, Thanatos. I just want to hit the tail. Lance is not good for cutting tail. That's okay. We'll just make do without it, I think. Hey, Baron Von Melons, good to see you. Welcome. Long time no see. How you been? We just did some For You last night. We're gonna be doing some more For You soon. I say that because I think of For You and I think of it. I used the healing horn that you used when we played For You last evening, and it went well. I kept my teammates alive with it. That was scary. I'm trying to get out of the corner. Yep, your name was uttered last night, Baron Von Melons. Your hunter's name was uttered last night while we were playing For You. You were thought of. I really can't figure out the iframe for that. That was poor. This isn't so bad, though. Wish about in passing like a myth, legend, or hero? Oh, yes. The tales of MH4U's Big Sexy, the Hunter, are spread far and wide. Welcome back, Mizetsune. I guess instead of trying to iframe the tail like a dummy, maybe I should just try and poke it and then guard it with my shield. Since I have a shield. A useful shield. Hey, Decentus. Missed her there. Oh, yep. So her tail in this game starts far back like that on that side, on our right side, and then it goes to our left side. It's at an angle almost. I don't know if regular Rathian in this game does that. Maybe. That was actually pretty close there, that fireball. Yeah, right now we're working on making the pink Rathian sword and shield. We have a long list of weapons we're going to be collecting over the next few nights. Me neither, Baron Von Melons. I'm bad about using the shield. I always want to hop through things instead. The way the Rathian's tail has been flying makes you very discomfortable. Yeah, it's a little weird, isn't it? What's cooking? Hey, White Chocolate, good to see you. The Pink Rathian Sword and Shield is cooking right now. That's what we're working on. What were you talking about while you were gone? I don't know. A friend of ours, Baron Von Melons, came into the chat for the first time in a little while. Nargalance looks sick in this game. It's pretty good. People who know this game well swear that it is a little bit shorter than most lances. Which I can't verify, but I believe them. I don't know if I'm able to sharpen in here. Maybe not. That's okay. Oof, that was bad. Cheers, Rosie. Get some good rest. Thanks again for the raid. It's kind of you. Mizutsune, I think they're talking with Mark's Tip. Mark's Tip was talking about testing some more for Ultimate Custom quests. This might not be safe. Let's see if we get lucky. Well, we got the sharpen off. Hey, we got lucky. Wow, really lucky. Ridiculous. Rather poor positioning room right now. If it is a Friday or Saturday night starting in 2 weeks, then your game. Oh, well, cheers. I think we may be doing another one in the next week or so. It'll probably have some different quests than the one we did last time. We're going to be trying to do a few more of those soon, because Martz has some more custom quests coming up. Starting in 2-3 weeks, you go back to school. Yeah, and a lot of folks are going to be going back to school soon. Props to you for going to school right now. Up to you, Martz. I'll go with whatever you prefer. I'm down for more Winds of Departure. That quest is so cool. Maybe that and some more of the tribute quests. I know a lot of folks wanted to try World Eater. I would like to do World Eater again as well. Need to fix World Eater? No, it was fine. It was fine. It was fine. I think people enjoyed it. You're salty about it? It was fun. People had a good time. I'm not gonna fight you in the opening, in the loading zone, Pink Rathian. I'm really not. Oh geez. Well, no worries, S-Box. No worries. There we go. She finally came out. I want that tail. Dude, Lance has like no moves that go through wind pressure. It's so rough. The charge does, I think, but if you're charging into a wind pressure, you're either a genius or nuts. I don't think I do very well at charging into a wind pressure like that, or into a wind box. In the newer games, you have guard advance, which is nice, but in this game, you do not. I'm trying to kill the Velociprey, that's all. Almost. I almost did it safely without getting hit by her. Not quite. It's hard. It's hard to simultaneously try and take out the stupid little jumpy monsters and not get wrecked by the big one in the area. No, give me the tail. Oh well. Love Lance, but an old monster feels so bad at dealing with small monsters. I mean, you can deal with it. Certain monsters are better than others, but in general, it can be kind of tough, yeah. We'll probably just capture her. I don't want to accidentally end up killing her. I don't think we get much of a chance from a heavenly scale at carving her body. I think you get a chance at it from a tail carve, but not from a body carve. We're gonna eat this. Wow, Velociprey, thank you. Wow, whoa, that was nice. Good night, Pingrathian. Yeah, that Velociprey had our back. They heard us talking crap about the Velociprey in the other area. They're like, "Oh yeah, well here we're gonna do you a solid here." G rank. What's Wyvern Sobs? It's like monster tiers. It's an account item. Like a beast tier, or whatever you normally call those. It's like the largest version of those for the most points. Thanks, Cameron Keys. Thanks for the Lance request. It's actually the Wyvern tiers of G rank, yeah. Not just a tear, but a whole cry. Yep, you just bottled up a whole sob. I'm a little sleepy tonight. I'm sorry. I tried to do things today that would maybe make me feel a little bit more awake right now, but I'm a little sleepy tonight. We're still gonna have a good time. Well, we got the shells we needed. No heavenly scale yet. Working out for 2 hours does the opposite of wake you up? I didn't say I worked out. Wyvern sadness. Look at them gains. There are no gains here. Do birds and reptiles even have tears? I don't think so.
You.
Here we go, Queen's Rose. Is there an upgrade to it? There is, but we can't make it yet because we haven't fought Gold Rathian yet in G rank. That's still cool though. I'm excited. Let's take a look at that. Oh, this is the wrong set. This is also the wrong set. This is the set. Another cool sword and shield collected. Look at that one. What a great design. Has some purple sharpness. Has a bunch of poison. That's a lot of poison to it. Sadly, not enough slots where we can get crit I1 in this set, but still. Cool sword and shield. Some matchups might be really nice with some poison. Neat. Another choosing of the weapon? Yeah, we'll likely do that here in just a moment. Let's take a look at what we're going to be working on next. Okay, so we just finished the pink Rathian Sword and Shield. The Master Odyssey Sword and Shield needs a Rathian Heavenly, and I'm not sure if we're going to be farming that right now. So next up is going to be the Garuga Longsword, I think. So let's take a look. We already have the Garuga Longsword, so it should be relatively straightforward for us to upgrade it. Yeah, Dido Wolf. We just need one more silver Garuga pelt. So let's just do a G-Rank Garuga next. That should be fun. I like G-Rank Garuga, okay. Now, this is tricky. We have the double G-Rank Garuga, which is the regular AI, or we have the single G-Rank Garuga, which is the crazy person AI. I'll let whoever wins the weapon raffle choose the quest as well. You can choose between the double or the single. Double is easier AI. Single is the crazy person AI. Alright, I'm gonna let you guys choose that weapon for me. So go ahead and type !ticket. Mizutsune, you might need to do it one more time. Gotta wait until that little Stream Elements message pops up first. I'm gonna be right back. I think I have to take a text here. Family stuff going on. So, I'll be right back. But go ahead, choose that weapon for me. Thank you to our man. Thank you. Hello, Cronus. Welcome. I was saying, we started with very few commands, but now there are many in there. I'll have to go in there sometime soon and purge some of the older ones. That's funny. Apologies, folks. But yeah, if you guys are here in the chat and you'd like to choose my weapon for a G rank Garuga, and I guess kind of choose the quest as well, I'm going to let you guys choose which Garuga quest we do. Go ahead and type exclamation mark ticket into the chat right now. And I'll put your name into the hat for that. Which was harder? We had good matchups for both of them. We did the double Garuga with Lance, and it wasn't so bad. That was what we did with Lance, where I was iframing through the fireballs. And then we did the single Garuga with Greatsword, which went really well. I think either one of them could be an absolute cluster if given the wrong weapon. I think with the double Garuga, we ended up just waiting for them to move areas because they did pretty quickly, and it wasn't so bad. Dealing with them in the same area was nigh impossible, so that might be kind of boring. Deadeye, like the not Deadeye, but one-eyed Garuga is pretty tricky. Double Garuga's twice the carbs. It'll probably be a few more materials, yeah. So they both have aspects to them that are a little bit rough, a little bit tough. Okay. Alright, last call for that weapon raffle. If you'd like to choose my weapon for the G rank Garuga and pick which one of the quests we do for it, go ahead and type exclamation mark ticket in the chat right now. I need to get like a microphone or a button for my microphone that has like a giant fat red light on it when it's muted, so I can't ignore it. That'd be helpful, I think. Cool. All right, let's see. Let's see what I'm going to use here. Oh, that is the wrong browser window. White chocolate. Oh, darn, it didn't say the message in the chat, but at White Chocolate, you are all... Oh, it did say it. It's just slow. White Chocolate, you've won. What would you like me to use? How about some Hunting Horn? Let's do it. And which one of the quests would you like me to do? Do you want to see me do one-eyed Garuga with Hunting Horn or the double Garuga? Let's do one eye. All right. Now, which of these do you think is better? I guess Demon's Dark Flute has a lot going for it in that it has 2 slots, which means that we'll be able to get Crit Eye 1 on our set. It also has more affinity already, so it's going to be loads of affinity. We're going to get lots of crits versus a little more raw, a little more defense, and more purple sharpness. I don't think sharpness is going to be that big of a deal for Hunting Horn. Maybe. I still think that Demon's Dark Flute is going to be a little bit better. Better affinity, like a lot better affinity is going to win out against a little more raw, I think. Is Garuga weak to water? Garuga is weak to water. I think that actually might push it in this horn's favor, actually. Never mind. We kind of need however much we can get, so the extra raw and the water will probably do a little bit more. I guess. I don't know. Kind of a hard call. Those are both very good horns. Bummer about no crit I1, but that's okay. Also bummer that the set just totally isn't necessary for this horn. Or actually, wait, no, this horn actually does need sharpness +1. My bad. The other horn, the Nargacuga horn, doesn't need sharpness +1. That would have been a bummer.
Hi.
All right, the one-eyed Garuga with hunting horn. No horn maestro? No. We could probably get it, but it might not be as helpful. I don't know. It might not be quite as helpful as some of the other skills. We're not keeping 100% uptime on attack up large. It just takes too much time. In this game, it's not really feasible in G rank to keep all of your attacks up all the time. The recital is just too slow. So when it's just like, okay, do I extend how much my attack buff lasts for into the area, or do I go for a utility skill or more damage on the set? It's like, I guess I'd rather have more damage on the set or more utility skill that's going to be useful through the whole fight. At least that's how I look at it. Yeah, you do need melody extender, exactly. Especially in this game. This game, I don't know, when the monster with the really slow recital and with monsters that move so fast in G rank, it's just you can't get into recital mode and play much more than purple really. Speaking of which, oh shoot. You know what? Hang on a second, buddy. I forgot I was playing a horn. God darn it. That's a good start. That's a good start. Speaking of which, let's play a clicky clacky song. Alert the monster then too. Yep. Gamer power. Sure. Gosh, dang it. I'm such a bad horn player. Imagine you're a person in a club, you're playing your horn, you're playing your musical instrument, and then like 2/3 of the way through the song, you just stop and like roll over onto the floor. Prematurely. That was us just now. Okay. And he left. At least you get these snazzy castanets. Yeah, it's a good horn. Definitely a good horn. Some extra defense to boot, too. It's not so bad. Alright, there he is. Hey, Garuga. Too far away. Go for this instead. Missed the iframe. Yeah, this ought to be interesting with Hunting Horn, I think. Just like Hammer we were talking about with Pink Rathian earlier, you have to hit only the head if you want it to apply KO damage, which makes KO weapons pretty tough in this game. We'll see. This might be okay. Hunting Horn is very mobile, which is nice. Being able to walk around the monster's patterns as opposed to having to roll out of the way is really nice. That's a nice KO. Pretty quick, too. Kind of surprised. Gecko's been singing the praises of Hunting Horn recently, too. So I need to give this thing more of a fair shake. Missed him. That bug is hardy. Do these proportions get redesigned, Marths? After this? Yeah, like when recital mode just takes this long to play songs, really all you can go for is purple purple. Yep, without Hunting Horn, the Melting Quest, absolutely, it would not have finished there. I missed him. I need to work on my positioning for that triangle attack in this game. I don't have a great sense of how far in front of me it hits. It also doesn't help that you're trying to like edge out the monster with it. Smaller head and Iceborne seems shorter. Ah, okay, yeah, in Iceborne that makes sense. I wasn't sure if you meant after this game or after like 4th generation. That makes sense, though. Whoops. Forgot we don't have the swing on that. Okay, not safe to go for that. Excuse me. Hello, Vermilion. How am I? I'm doing okay. I'm a little tired tonight. Yesterday's stream actually wore me out quite a bit. We streamed for like 11 hours yesterday. So I'm a little sleepy. But I'm doing okay. We're collecting some G-rank weapons, which I always have a good time with. Whoops. Right now we're doing the one-eyed Yangaruga with Hunting Horn. Too early there. Grinding Garuga? Hopefully not too many. We only need 1 silver pelt to upgrade his longsword. This matchup actually doesn't feel too bad, seeing as you get some good hitbox extension with Hunting Horn. We'll see how long it takes. Can't get over this horn music. The horn sounds in this game are really good. Like, that's one of the few things that I really do miss.
Neat.
Really do miss about Hunting Horn as it changes throughout the generations is after this generation, after 2nd generation, you only get one sound per horn, whereas in this game, you get plenty of sounds per horn. It's kind of cool. Oh, I went the long way to this area. Oh well. Whole deal. How do you get beans? You get beans just by being in the stream. I think you get a certain amount per every like 15 minutes or so. And then you also get them when I cart. Every time I cart, you get beans. You can save them up like a dragon or like a wyvern, as it would be in this game. Or you can use them on sound effects there. Hey, buddy. Oof, not good. Yeah, in this generation, you actually do play the horn. That's true. I like that conceptually, but I really do miss the multiple sound effects. One of the coolest things about Hunting Horn in this game. Panga. How do you check how many beans you have? Just type !beans and it'll pull it up. There you go. Now everyone's checking beans. Yep, here's Gore. Gore has nearly 300,000. Gore only lurks and does not spend them. They are number one. Gore heard beans and was like, let me drop this in here. Yep, we have a Gormagala and a Mizutsune in chat. Sometimes we have a Rathalos. Dude, that was sick. I don't really understand how we evaded through that, but you know what? I'll take it. Don't take Gormagala's beans. She's the queen. She's allowed to flex. Share you butt. Uh-oh. Movement buff out. Can we play a song? Nope. Not like that. I tried. Can we play a song like this? I think we should be able to. Ugh. You really have to be intelligent about it. You can't just throw it out in between every opening like I just tried. Missed. I guess if I can't hit its head, I should probably just go for like a safe super pound on the legs or something, or the wing. We can eventually break the wings like that. That hitbox is ludicrous. I don't know what designer looked at that and was like, yeah, it's fine. This team's real good. Try and get the bug. I missed the bug. We should probably heal. It's G rank after all. I should have known better. It's a good thing we healed. Oh, jeez. I don't know why. We got a weak hitbox there or something, man. Missed. The bugs are so obnoxious. whiffing a lot of hits, it's hard. So the reason we're whiffing a lot of hits like that is because if you hit anything other than the head, you won't deal any KO damage. So if I hit both his head and his neck, it won't deal KO damage. It won't knock him out at all. So I'm trying to only hit the head. You're basically trying to like only hit just the little bit that's sticking out there. So it does lead to whiffing a lot of hits with hammer and hunting horn. It is so much harder to hit a monster with KO in this game than any game following it. In Dose, they had KO, but there's no effect when you hit something with KO. So you just had to know that that's how it worked, where you could only hit the head. Oh, he's coming back. And just go, yeah, okay, I'll try my best. You had no visual hit indicator for if you were hitting it with the right positioning. You would only know if you hit it enough times and then knocked it out. Nope, too far away, I think. Yeah, too far away. So that's why I'm trying to space so far away. It also doesn't help that this thing's hitbox, the hunting horn's hitbox is really big, where it hits things that are far away from it. So it's a combination that ends up with you trying to like outspace the monster, basically. It's kind of tricky. There we go, second KO. Feels good, man. I wonder if there's a better damage, like, I wonder if element, with applicable element like this, I wonder if the better damage combo would be poke, super slam. I don't know. See, that hit his face, that hit his legs, even though we're really close to his head there. The hitbox for super slams are pretty odd. Oh yeah, it does also depend on how much element the head takes. Yeah, that's a good point. I'm not sure. I feel like that old reliable like left right into super slam is kind of like not hard to beat. I'm sure there are some setups where you can beat it in terms of damage, but hard to argue with the kind of set it and forget it nature of it. Got sharpened too. I don't know when we get the chance to do that. Aw, I'm sorry, Mizutsune. Yeah, there hasn't been any issues so far on this end tonight. This game runs at 30 frames a second, so I don't have to push my PC quite so hard. My PC does not apparently like rendering 60 frames a second for 4 Ultimate. I'm gonna have to do some optimizing of my streaming settings before we start streaming for Ultimate very often again. Yeah, we're getting smacked around a little bit. It's so difficult. It's so difficult to play a song. Which game do you think had the perfect impact weapon hitboxes and hit zone magnetism? I don't know if there is a perfect one. I think every game following this one is too generous, and I think this game is too strict. I don't think they've gotten a good in between yet. At least I don't think so. Maybe if I really start to notice. 4 Ultimate did seem to be a little bit stricter about it than 3rd gen, but 3rd gen is definitely too generous. I don't really prefer one over the other. I do like the extra added challenge of going for KOs in this game, but some matchups it's just way too hard to the point where it makes it not fun. No, this wasn't safe. Just sharpening your notes. Yep. Trying to wait for an opening where I can get my movement buff back up. I think its ears are down. So that's good. This is pretty fast if that's the case. Ugh, screw it, whatever. Yeah, that's a pretty good solo. That's a pretty good time for Hunting Horn if that's the case. Granted, we haven't finished the quest yet, but even still. I haven't gotten the iframe of Roar yet either. I've tried. I think it's easy to be okay with the newer implementation marks because it does feel okay having your hits magnetized to the head. I don't like despise it, but I do miss the feeling of having to be careful. This game is just too much. Yeah, no movement buff is bad. This is why Hunting Horn falls down in this game. I'm really glad they made the changes to it. I mean, like, even if I was using Maestro, this would still happen sometimes. With enough practice, I'm sure you can get to the point where you know all the openings, like the moves that are long enough for you to play purple during, but it's frustrating. This might be okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna get it off now. Huzzah! Oh, I forgot my paintball. Whoops. I think in multiplayer it's probably just fine. I guess it falls off in solo clears, I should say. I doubt it's so bad in multiplayer. Still a pretty big opening, but if you have another person, your your chances of getting that opening are like double. That horn jar really just stopped me from throwing the paintball. Oh, I should have played songs before coming in here. What a dummy. Whoops. Wasn't thinking. Still can't get the roar. Wow. I don't even think I hit his head there. Not safe. Definitely getting impatient. Oh. That's okay. It would have been nice to do it without carts, but I was getting impatient there. I definitely should have played my songs before going into that area so I could have had more damage.
This is beans! This is beans!
Don't spend them all in one place. Alright. First card of the hunt. Not so bad.
This is beans!
This isn't such a bad matchup for Hunting Horn. One-eyed can be kind of crazy, though. We could definitely capture him, but at
This
this
is
point,
beans.
we spent enough time with his ear down that I'd rather just kill him.
This is beans.
Yes, it is, chat. Yes.
This is beans.
He didn't even stay here. He got scared of the music? He better. He better be scared of that music. Hey, big jerk. Do you get the idea of beans because coffee beans? Mm-hmm. Yep, the whole stream is vaguely coffee themed. Because I really like coffee, and I used to work at the cafe. I probably will again soon. Just super pounding in the general direction of the monster is not actually how this matchup should be played, I don't think. Oh, gotten some stutters there. Not sure what's going on there. On a shirt of Riz holding a bag of coffee beans, and under it says "This is beans." People have talked about merch before. I don't know if I'm ready for that like level of content creator. Like, I don't know. I feel weird with people walking around. It's like me on the front of a shirt. Is your rock climbing gym still indefinitely closed for the time being? Yeah. No new news about that. Just waiting on the state of Michigan. Yeah, it feels like once he gets enraged. Wow, we're getting a lot of stutter. I'm not sure what's going on there. I feel like once he gets enraged, it becomes a little bit trickier to actually sneak in hunting horn moves safely because they're going to be so much slower than him. To be a little more selective. I'm just being impatient, which is the theme of the last few minutes, I suppose. It's me wanting this Garuga to die already. Maybe it just looks like his ear is down because he only has one ear? I don't know. Might be head break? Yeah, it might be. Because he hasn't limped yet. I would have thought that when we carded he would have limped if he had been actually weak. We should heal. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with the stutters. We normally don't have stutters between the Vita and OBS, but it seems like something's going on tonight. Might give things a little restart here in a moment. Not the whole stream, but just the Vita part. This should be okay for us to replay our movement buff, which is good. Yeah, I guess that probably is too good to be true for him to already have his ear down this quickly with Hunting Horn. What a faker. I have to wait. I'm rolling too early for the roar, I think, consistently. Make that 3, yeah. Any hunt, I guess, where you get 3 KOs with Hunting Horn really isn't so bad. Wow, yeah, big stutter there. Not sure what's going on. Hey, Nuclear Mango. No worries, welcome. I hope you're well today. He's flinching pretty fast, too. I don't think that changes when he's close to dead, but it's a good sign either way. Hey, Physicist, welcome to you. Hi. Too early. There we go. That's still pretty okay for Hunting Horn. 1 cart in 30 minutes. Could be a lot worse. I'll take it. We just need 1 silver pelt. That's all we're here for. So hopefully we get that. Oh no. Is Michelle your name? No, my name is Mike. But I put Michelle because I like how it sounds, and it works for both male and female characters. Cesare Imperatore. Welcome. Because Michelle translate in Italian as Mike. That's what I thought too. I thought that was the case when I made it that. All of my Monster Hunter characters have been named that. Yeah, GG. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Cool, we got 2 of the silver pelts. That's what we needed. Yeah, I hope you're well tonight, Cesare. What's the most embarrassing username you've ever used? I think it was Minx, and then some numbers afterwards. I didn't know that Minx was a term for sexy lady. I just thought it was something that sounded something like Mike. I was probably like 6 or 7 or something. I just thought it sounded cool when there's an animal named Minx, but that was a long time ago. Anyways, the Dido Wolf can get upgraded into the Dido Crow. Okay, and that's the end of that one. Jeez. Okay, what's this like now? So 1296 raw with 20% affinity. Purple sharpness with sharpness +1 and 120 poison. So really not that crazy. What was it? 1296. So it's got a little more raw than Shadow of the Moon, but I think less purple sharpness and less affinity. But the poison's cool. Oh, mink. Anyways, there we go. That's cool. We have finished another weapon on the list. Let's go ahead and take a look at that. Okay, next up is the Lavasioth Longsword. So take a look at that. Liquid Fire Blade. Ooh, man. We're gonna need to fight some Lavasioth, huh? That's not super fun, but we'll still do it. It's such a cool design. The Rathalos sword, I think, is better in almost every way, but it's just such a cool design. I feel like I have to collect it. So that's what we're going to be doing next. We're going to let you guys choose my weapon for G rank Lavasioth. Let me get that weapon raffle up and running. Okay, so if you guys are in the chat and you'd like to choose my weapon for this next hunt, go ahead and type !ticket. That puts your name into a hat, and then if I draw your name, you get to pick what weapon I use. But first, some farming, because the farm is cozy. Hi, Unholy Death. Welcome. If you may ask, the distance of an Ethernet cable from the router to the other end shouldn't affect speed? I'm pretty sure that's true. I mean, if it's like a really cheap cable and it's really long, I feel like that could be an issue. Like there might be some it might be like hitchy, but I don't think it would affect the speed. It would either be like oh, it's too far and it's like it got kinked and now the internet doesn't work at all, or it works just fine. I don't feel like it'd be something where like, oh, the longer the cable, the further the speed degrades. Hello, Katana. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? How was your stream? I'm not totally sure. I'd probably Google it, but that would be my impression. Is Ethernet seems kind of like a very on-off kind of thing, not a like, oh, it's longer, so it didn't get as good of a signal kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah. Mine's like 10 feet from my router. My PC. Thanks for the host, Hunting Horn user. Cheers. Let's say you have a long explosive cable and you get a cheap short one. We'd have the same internet speed. Or a long expensive cable, a cheap short one, have the same internet speed? Yes, likely. No, you're fine, S-Fox. You're all good. I don't mind. I'm not like an encyclopedia when it comes to Monster Hunter or technology, but I'm a little bit okay with computers. Hey, Gail. Welcome. Welcome back. You made it to 4-star village? Nice. What you working on? What you working on in 4-star village, or are you just progressing so far? We have a weapon raffle going on right now for G-rank Lavasioth. We're going to be making the Lavasioth longsword. Not because it's good, just because it's cool. What about if you plug the other end on a splitter, 1 in, 2 out? Would it also like half the speed? It shouldn't. Certain gates like that, or certain like splitters like that, may reduce the throughput to each end of the Ethernet. You want to make sure that like both the splitter and your router were rated for the same speeds. It's not like it would not work if they both weren't rated for the same speeds, but if your router has a gigabit per second or 10 gigabit per second throughput, and then you plug it into a splitter that's only like 500 megabits per second, that would influence the speed on the other end. You just want to make sure any sort of network hardware that you buy is rated for probably at least a gigabit per second. I think so. No worries, S-Fox. No worries. I think that was not a great shot. Nope. It was not. I hope you enjoy 3U if you start it, Gale. I would also recommend Portable Third. It's very good if you haven't played it. I can't remember if you said you had before. Portable Third is probably one of my highest recommended games in the series at this point. Nice and brief, a great balancing point between old and new, really good roster, very colorful and pleasant, loads of really cool weapons to collect, cool balancing in terms of the skills and weapons at the end of the game. Really a joy to play. Okay, we are done with the farm. That was a rough quest in terms of potions. We got smacked around a lot. I think with that quest, once Garuga gets enraged, you just have to be a lot more intelligent and thoughtful about which attacks you commit to, and I just wasn't doing that towards the end of that quest. I really wanted the thing to just die. Which is, I think, a habit I need to cut back on in Monster Hunter in general, is just, like, cutting back on tuning out and, like, not paying too much attention. I definitely need to spend a little bit more time paying attention when I'm fighting things. How to get all those stakes? Make sure you have DLC on your Freeman Night file. There's a program to add it if you're on emulator or if you're on a PSP. You can still connect to the original DLC servers and download it. That adds the option to buy raw meat from the granny. After you buy raw meat from the granny, you come in here to your kitchen. And you come to this board here, and you can go to barbecue service or barbecue pickup. So you go to barbecue service, click on raw meat, and you can tell them to cook up 10 at a time, and you just cook 10 every quest. They're done by the time you get back from your quest. It's nice. Okay, let's find out. I guess let's go ahead and let's eat first. Thanks so much. No worries. No worries, Cesare. No worries at all. Let me know if I'm pronouncing your name correctly. I don't want to incorrectly pronounce it. And thank you for the follow. Cheers. Right, I was gonna fix the stutters before we kept going, because there were some stutters going on. I think to fix the stutters, first I'm just gonna turn the Vita on and off here. Just boop, boop. Okay, on off there. Let's go ahead and let's unplug it, and maybe just, like, you know, it's like, let's put the Vita to sleep. Put the Vita to sleep. Wake it back up. Plug it back in. Deactivate. Activate. And let's hope that fixes it. Don't know how to tell you the pronunciation, but it's finally you said it. Okay. You're on a Vita now? Yes. Yep, we switched to a Vita earlier this year because Portable Third was having some issues running and capturing at the same time. Like, there were certain quests that if you didn't have the capture plugin running would load just fine, but if you had the capture plugin running would have too much memory. Like Kurapeko quests and a couple multi-monster quests would have too much, like it would just overfill the memory on the PSP and the PSP would crash. It was interesting, so we switched to a Vita. I'm glad you had a fun stream today, Katana. That's good. All right, let's see what we use for Lavasioth. Katana. What would you like me to use for a G-rank Lavasioth? Yeah, I can hardly recommend the Vita to play these older Monster Hunter games. The homebrew scene is really modern. It's a great capture device. You can plug it in over USB, and it just shows up as a USB webcam once you have the custom firmware plugin installed. And the controls are nice too. I really like it. It looks incredible on it. The Vitas have PSP CPUs inside them, so they run at just complete perfect backwards compatibility. It's really nice, and it's just a nice time. It's a really nice system for old Monster Hunter. Actually, no Greatsword? Oh, okay. We can do Greatsword. We already did Greatsword on Lavasioth, but we can do it again. I think we have some G-rank Greatsword armor. I don't like it. I don't like it. We really need to remake a new set. I think we might go for the full Rathalos set, but it's going to take so much grinding for the Heavenlies. So much grinding for their Heavenlies. Once we've ground up those parts, though, we'll never have to grind them again. So, I don't know. We'll think about it.
Hi.
Unless we need the gunner version. Am I broke, huh? I didn't spend any money. I am broke. Okay. I guess I spent money on food? That doesn't make any sense. What did I buy? I guess I upgraded the Garuga longsword. Yeah, I guess that's what I bought. That makes sense. Alright, we're gonna need some cool drinks. What else for this guy? Not much except lots and lots of paintballs. That katana you just made, it's good for Kashala. Yep, makes sense. I was thinking about that. It's worth making that maybe just for the Kashala matchup. This matchup is a repeat, but you practiced it? I don't know if we're gonna do super well. I remember this being kind of an obnoxious matchup. We'll see how much of it comes back to me. Certain matchups like this, even if I have to struggle against it and I figure it out, sometimes will exit my brain if I don't do them again sometime. At least it's just one of them this time. The other one we were doing was, I think, the double of Asioth with Greatsword. What else do you need for G2? We are making all of these before we keep going. So right now we're trying to make the Lavasioth longsword. Not because it's good, just because it's cool. I guess I'd rather fight him in the other area. He's a little more predictable in that other area. Let's see if we can snag him. Yeah, one of the tasks before G2 is going to be to replace this armor set. I do not like this armor set for Greatsword. Partially because the skills aren't exactly what I want, and also just, I don't like this set. It looks ugly. Never mind, he just left. Bummer. Missed him. Alright, lava fish. Oh yeah, does this set have focus? Okay, it does, good. Wait a minute. I think the set was supposed to have health rec items up. Darn, we're missing a skill. That's okay. We'll make do without it, I guess. Hopefully. Why do you suck so much? Fight me. There we go. It's okay. I think we decided for this matchup as well that crit draws, just draw slashes were generally the way to go anyway. So this sword will do just fine. This guy has a lot of moves that come out right around his body if you stay in place too long, so just going for crit draw on his tail and his stomach seems to be the way to go. That's what we learned last time. I remember now. How much damage does that do? Not as much as last time. Last time we didn't have G rank armor. We did this in high rank armor last time. Right, tremor. You can block the tremor with Greatsword. Hip check. Yep. Both Plesioth and him do this thing where they kind of pace a couple steps forwards before they go for a hip check. Is he going back in the lava? Nope, not yet. That's nice. I think maybe the last set we did this with may have also had speed sharpening. Well, actually, this fight might not actually need speed sharpening because of how much time he wastes. Both wiggling and actually swimming. Oh, great sword. Alright, I'm gonna go for it. Here, we got some charge off. The main move that we were having issues with is almost at any point in time, he can go for that big slam where he jumps up in the air and comes down. And if he does that when you're going for a charge, you really do not have enough time to get out of the way. It can be pretty rough. It does a lot of damage. It did even more damage when we were in high rank armor. Oh, speaking of, I wasn't even looking for that. I thought he was flinching, not readying that move. Just like that. That's what was giving us issues before. Oof. Wow, I can't believe I didn't do this. I'll take it though. I'm gonna get hit by that. Nope, just a tremor. The tail has quite a large hitbox. So even if you're far away from his actual stomach there, you can still get pretty wrecked. Oh yeah, that move. You'd think after that big flop, it would be safe to go for a charge on him, but even with focus, he can ready at that exact same move a second time in a row while you're charging for a level 3. Yeah, Plesioth has some not Plesioth, but White Chocolate has some Plesioth PTSD from yesterday. That's a matchup that I've seen multiple people struggle with. White Chocolate is Hammer versus Plesioth. Our friend Angani Giza does no heal Monster Hunter, and they had a really rough time doing, I think it was Plesioth and Dose. Yeah, Plesioth and Dose. With Hammer, no heal was rough for them. You sold a G-rank green Plesioth in its home turf and high rank armor? Nice, that's awesome. What weapon were you using? He hits pretty hard. Longsword and Hammer? Longsword's one of my favorites on Plesioth. I need to be ready to Superman dive that. I wasn't. Wow, he's mean. Wow, he's mean. That sounds awesome, is it, Snake? Nice. I feel so bad. Where are you going? Okay, he must be going back in the lava. Anytime he goes for this, we should use it as an opportunity to sharpen. Yeah, his AI is just kind of messed up like that. Is its name? Seen stuff similar to that before. It's nuts. Gotta kill these Epceros. Thankfully they're slow. Okay, cool. I would hope a level 3 charge would kill them. I'm gonna paintball him again when he gets back on land. Please don't get back in the lava. Why? He forgot I was here. What's wrong with you? I guess he is a fish. Fish don't have incredibly long memories. Couldn't triple pound because it would bounce. He had no stamina or sonics. Oh god, that sounds horrendous. Third gen Plesioth's an actually pleasant fight. Like, I think that fight's good. They so do white chocolate. They still count. I haven't fought that many Plesioth in 3 Ultimate. I've done it once or twice. Enough to know that it's much better than the older games. Come on. You suck. Get out of there. God. Is he coming underneath? I think he's coming under now. Yeah, there we go. Okay. At least he finally got out of there. Yeah, that's why you have to be careful with this fight. I wasn't careful enough. Is he gonna turn? No. Oy, oy, oy. Do not go back in that lava. Do not go back in that lava. No! Okay, at least he's coming right back. What a jerk. Nope, we're gonna get hit for that. Oh, we didn't. Wow. I'm surprised. Yeah, we gotta take things a little slower. Yep, we gotta maintain that concentration. Just land the draw slashes on the tail. Whoops, missed him. Come on. There we go. Okay, he's coming back under. Do you prefer fighting Plesioth or Lavasioth? I guess Lavasioth. They're both pretty dumpy. I think that Lavasioth is just as dumpy, but he's not as large, so it's kind of okay. He also doesn't do the tailspin, which is after the battle with Plesioth. Although that flop is pretty bad. They're both pretty dumb fights. Can't fry this fish? Nope, can't fry this fish, you're right. best for that role in that way. Yeah, I think most folks would probably prefer Lavasioth. I think he is slightly easier to deal with than Plesioth. Just because of his scale, honestly. And because he doesn't spend as much time wasting time in the lava. He does, but not quite as much as Plesioth. Fish is still alive. This is a dumpy matchup, so yes. Fish is still alive. Uh-oh. Cool. He didn't turn around. If he turned around, we would have been in bad shape there. I did not sing the right notes there at all. That's okay. At least this theme's okay. I like this theme. This theme makes me think of Shogun. We got pretty good at iframing that when we were doing it before with Greatsword, but I'm not hitting that tonight, that's for sure. Yeah, that's a pretty nice cue for the hip check in this game, is I think Plesioth and Lavasioth will usually go for a little bit of a wiggle before they do it. Not always, but not wiggle even. A little bit of a pace in place before they go for the hip check. Oops. Can you go for level 3 charge while he is down? Yes, and you missed too. God darn it. Got hit by the tail. R.I.P. That would have felt really bad. Like the one opportunity where like, oh, I know he can't do the counter attack on me if I start charging right now, and I whiff it. Seems about right. Yeah, I could not discern any guaranteed movement combos for him where he was not able to do that move. So going for draw slashes seemed to be the safest thing for us to do, especially when we were doing 2 of them in the same quest. Uh-oh. Too early. Yep. God. Dumpy. I'm gonna use a Farcaster. He can screw off. See you in a minute, Lavasia. Rather not take the cart there. Back to the fish. Welcome back, Commander Henkel. How is Frostbang? Use Trank Bomb on Hunter for easy self-heal. Hmm? What? Can now fit Punishing Draw on your normal Greatsword set? Yeah, that one-piece set bonus. Sounds great. At that point, it's not even a set bonus, it's just a skill. Do you think it's okay for a fight to have forced iframes, attacks that come out so fast or cover so much area that if you're playing offensively, you may not be able to outposition it? Yes. Yep. Enthralling fight. Oh, you know it. It's ironic that the fish gets just as bored of you as you do of it. Yes, it is. That's a good point. I thought about sharpening before I came in here. I should have. Yep. Really enthralling fight with Greatsword. Wow. Nice shot. Alright, here he comes. Have you ever gotten angry with a weapon request? Probably? I think there's ones where I've been like, all right, sure, whatever, if you actually want to watch this, but it's gonna suck. But I don't know. I'm still game to do it. Ouch. Amatsu dual blades. I think maybe I've gotten angry towards the end of requests. This monster sucks. I've probably gotten like frustrated towards the end of requests. They're really tough sometimes, but for the most part, I'm never gonna get angry at somebody for requesting something. Upon seeing it, not that I can think of. Hi, lass. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well tonight. Hope you got some good sleep. Speaking of sleep, I'll need some when we're done with the stream tonight. I am a sleepy wrist. You're well? Good. Oh, he's leaving. Cheers, white chocolate. Thanks. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out and chatting. It's been nice. What'd you miss? We made the pink Rathian sword and shield. We made the Garuga longsword upgrade for G rank. Now we're working on the Lavasioth longsword, although I don't know. Fighting this monster enough might make me just be like, screw it, I don't want this longsword anymore. Hey Ardam, welcome. Better evade 2 or evade distance up on greatsword? Yeah, evade 1 or 2 would make it easier to roll through things. Evade distance would let you roll out of the way. Can we fight? Oi. Hi Bina Bina Ho, welcome. This fish needs to hurry up and die. Here he comes, okay. Didn't get hit. Which weapon, in your opinion, would it suck the most to fight at 25 stamina with? Dual blades. Hey, we got the iframe. Cool. Nothing we could have done there. Nothing we could have done there. Bow? Yeah, actually, the actual answer is bow. Never mind, not even dual blades, bow. Lance too? Yeah, maybe Lance. I don't know. As long as you can do one hop with Lance, you're set, right? Your combo would be super scary though if you had once you reset your combo once, you wouldn't be able to hop out of the way again until your 25 stamina recharged. God, that move sucks. Yeah, this matchup is one I would not do again. Like, if he had some sort of consistent pattern as to when he would do some of these moves, or like guaranteed safe charging spots for Greatsword, I think I'd be a little bit more forgiving, but he just doesn't. That rock almost screwed us up pretty bad. I jumped too early, so we're lucky he didn't come at me. This monster with Greatsword is no fun. Yeah, you know, we might just say screw the Lavasioth longsword. We might say who wants to collect some equipment from this dump. We might. I suppose with a bow or with a bow gun, it wouldn't be so bad. Bow might be a nice weapon for this fight. We have some cool water bows too. Yeah, I will not be doing this matchup again, I don't think. Even if requested. It's going to be like Amatsu Dual Blades. It's like, why would you want to watch that again? Alright, let's go. I just want to finish the quest. Great for block isn't helpful. A lot of the times with that big move, you can't get your guard up in time. There are a couple moves of his that come out if you're anywhere near to him and you won't have time to get your block up. You can block some of the attacks. I guess some of those, instead of trying to dodge out of the way, I could block them. We should think about that, I suppose. I don't think it would be a cheese fest last Need. Not unless he's got really good elemental zones.
Beans.
I'm not sure if he does or not. I forgot we were here. Yes, game, I'm very aware there's the Lavasioth. Oh my god. Okay, now he's coming after us. Please, no. I'm like this close to being like, actually, I don't want the Lavasioth longsword anymore. I'm like this close. Yeah, idiot. Blow yourself up. I know. I know, Marks. We already have the we already have the initial G rank version of the Rathalos longsword crafted. The next version, I can't remember if it takes a heavenly or just silver wrath stuff. This longsword is not even competitive at all with the Rathalos one. I'm only making this because I think it looks really cool, but yeah, I'm never doing this matchup ever again. I don't care if you guys ask for it. Yeah, hey Schmeg. Welcome back. Oh great, we balance with white, I forgot. Then again, maybe I'll feel like coming in here and stomping his butt once we've gotten bow. Oh, I shouldn't have sharpened. Wow, we're very... Nope, we're not lucky. Never mind. We're also out of potions, and this is our third cart. So, I'm not sure how this is going to go, folks. I shouldn't have done that either. Is Lavasiot the worst ever game he's in? He's pretty bad in this game. With a weapon where you can get in and out a little easier on him and like actually go for more damaging combos, it's great. Or it's not great, but it's better. This is just not a good weapon for him at all. As the first level 3 we've landed the entire fight. So close. Okay, I think he swims different amounts. We're gonna die. We didn't die. Wow. I'm out of far casters. I don't feel like going back. Also out of potions entirely. Go to camp. Yeah, no, I'm not making this longsword. I don't want anything to do with this monster anymore. Goodbye, Lavasiot longsword. You look nice, but not nice enough for that quest. We already have the Silver Rathalos longsword. Who wants the Lavasioth one? Hey, Strax. That feels bad. I am never doing that matchup ever again. Let's see what's next on our list. The Atlantica longsword. Let's see what that one takes. I think that one takes Plesioth, maybe. We'll see. That'd be pretty funny.
You.
The Aqua Guardian we can make. We just need more Zenny. Cool. Let's go grab some Zenny. Yeah, that was a miserable fight. And the thing is, like, I can't make that fight any better. We don't have any longsword that has better raw sharpness or affinity than this, or any greatsword that has better raw sharpness or affinity than this one right now. It's not safe to go for charges because you always are in threat of having that big flop happen to you. It's just not very good there. Greatsword is the curse weapon on stream. I don't know why. Like, it's not a weapon I'm traditionally bad at, but we've been having issues in G-Rank, that's for sure. We use all of our paintballs? No, just a lot. We used 12 paintballs. What a waste of paintballs. That's okay. We'll still have some fun tonight. I don't know where we got a stout bone from. Maybe from carving the crab. Must have been. Okay. I think that's everything. Actually, I think we're missing one thing. What are we missing? Not sure. Well, we gotta sell some stuff. It is a little slow, isn't it, Beanie Beano? Huh? Yeah, we're doing okay, Strax. Aside some real obnoxious Lavasioth stuff. With a lot of hard monster bones, we could sell some of those. Have a lot of stout bones too. Have a lot of massive bones. Sell some of those. Sell some stout bones. Lots of wyvern fangs. How did Garuga go? Garuga went well. You don't know blue mushroom to mix it for a potion? You can make blue mushrooms and herbs for potions. You do potions and mega potions for mega potion, or you do potions and honey for mega potions, excuse me. All right, let's go ahead and let's find some things to sell here so we can make ourselves another G rank upgrade. Whoops. Sell 24 of those cuckoo sales. Just selling some things. Whoa, that's a lot of sharp claws. Oh, we probably have some copper blango stuff we can sell here. Maybe. Maybe not. think we're probably good now. Yeah, it's probably good. Sell Narga. I don't think we have that much Narga stuff left over. I've sold stuff recently. Yeah, Garuga went nicely. Right, Aqua Guardian. We don't already have this, do we? No. Let me double check. Nope. Alright, Aqua Guardian. We need to upgrade it. What do we need to upgrade that guy? For Atlantica, we need Strong Bizarrio Swing. Well, we can do some Bizarrios. I'm gonna do probably do it with Bowgun. That's not too bad. I wonder if you need to break the wings to get that. Oh, and there's the Edelweiss Ice Blade. To make that, we need Ice Crystal and Blangonga Fang Plus. Interesting. I think these are both on the list, both of these guys. It's nice we can easily upgrade to the Edelweiss here. Cool. Probably want to make another one of those Atlanticas then. Can I afford it? Yes, but I need Bizarrios tiers. Okay, even more reason to fight Bizarrios then. Neat. I guess that's what we're going to do next. We did Bizarrios with Bowgun last time. We'll probably do Bizarrios with Bowgun again. I don't really have any desire to do anything other than Bowgun for Bizarrios. He's one of my least favorite fights. So we'll probably do that next. We'll gun down some more Bizarrios. Maybe we'll find a different one that's more fun to do next. Since we just did that dumpy Lavasioth quest. Let's give ourselves a break before we do more dumpy stuff. Do you have a set for recollect materials? A gathering set? Yeah. Yep, we have a gathering set. I think it's a low rank one. We haven't upgraded it for G rank. Buzzarios. Yep, that was a frustrating one, that Lavasioth. That's okay. Let's see, what else would be fun to make? Let's take a look at our list here. So Atlantica and Ice are both going to be Bizarrios. Cianatar could be fun. I like Cianatar's fight quite a bit. We also are looking to make the Garuga Hunting Horn and Lance. So let's take a look at those. Those could all be some good hunts. Also Blangonga stuff. Cool. Let's take a look at the Cianatar Longsword, I guess. Making lots of longswords. Is it an upgrade off of the Crab Cutter? It might be. Man, that Rajang one's cool. Yeah, let me take a look here. Cianatar Longsword. Look it up. The longsword is called the Shogun's Cutter. You can get it from the Daimyo Cutter or the Killer's Scythe. The Killer's Scythe is a great sword, so let's see if we can make that. Doesn't look like it. Okay, that's fine. So it goes Hermitar Cutter, or no, it goes Crab Cutter, Daimyo Cutter, then the Shogun Cutter. Okay, easy enough. So what do we need to make that? Let me double check here. I've already forgotten. To make the Crab Cutter, we need some Hermitar Claw Plus and some Hermitar Claw. Are those the small Hermitars? I think they are. Freedom 2 has charged Greatsword? Yes. Yes. I think Hermitar Claws are just gonna be the little guys. So let's go get some little guy claws. We'll take a break from big monster hunts for a minute. Cool down. Claw's big guy? I guess I'll double check on the internet. Hermitar. Claw. HFU. Oh, okay, it is the actual Hermitar. It is the actual Hermitar. Cool. Well then, in that case, we have to fight some low-rank Hermitar. I think I'm just gonna let you guys choose my weapon for Hermitar, and then we'll do multiple Hermitar with it. Both low rank and high rank. So, if you guys are here and you'd like to choose my weapon for a Daimyo Hermitar hunt, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat right now. Master Bang is such a cool sword and shield. Bully the crab. Maybe we'll bully the crab. Maybe we'll use G-rank stuff. Dude, Lavasioth. Lavasioth has me in a dour mood for the moment. Fighting the crab will be fun. I like crabs. If you don't get a message, don't worry about it. When lots of people are typing it all at once, it can't reply back to all of you at the same time, but you're in there. If you type !ticket, you'll get in. I see ya. You have that layered in world. It looks cool. It's one of my favorite sword and shields. It's neat. It's cool how many of the sword and shields go back to the older games here. The other one that we just made today was Queen's Rose. Queen's Rose is very pretty. Let's see what Atlantica looks like. Or the Aqua Guardian. Looks so cool. My goodness. It's so big. Very neat. It's fun collecting all these elemental weapons. Did you fight anything after your Lavasioth? Not yet. We're going to be fighting some Daimyo Hermitar to make the Shogun Sanitar longsword. That's our next thing we're working on. We're going to make the, we're going to upgrade this longsword to a water longsword, but first we need to fight some Bizarrios, and I want to fight something that's not Bizarrios before we do that. I want something fun for a moment after that Lavasioth. If this was Freemon, that weapon would be a great sword. Absolutely. You are correct. Bully crab? Yeah, we might bully the crabs. Sorry. Crabs are fun to bully. Alright, last call for the weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for this hunt, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat right now. Okay. It's going to be Game God Hunter again. Dude, Game God, congrats. What would you like me to use for the Daimyo Hermitar? Yep, what's it going to be? Sword and shield? Cool. In order to break its claws with sword and shield, we'll want something that has decent sharpness, but doesn't have too much damage. So I should probably switch out of this set. Well, no active skills. It's probably good for a low rank one, actually. Okay. How about something with thunder? I don't want to kill it too quickly because I need to break its claws. So that's why I'm just bringing a paralysis sword and shield. Traps would help with the sword and shield claw break. I'm bringing a couple. Between para and traps, we should be able to. So this is some high rank armor that doesn't have any active skills and a kind of middle of the road para sword and shield. That will help me break its claws, I think. I didn't eat either, that's kind of dummy. Oh well. Where does he start off? I feel like he starts off on the other side of the island. Too bad you're not in the volcano where you can kill it with explosive rocks. Yeah. If we need to, we can up this weapon a little bit, and we can go to the hub and try and break that one, because that one will have more HP. There he is. Yep, this is where he starts. I remembered correctly. No! What is that? That's area 9? Yeah. Let's get him. I hear him. He's eating in here. Don't you dare leave again. This sucks. Get back here. Get back here. Rah. So there. Gosh, I need to remember how to play Freeman Knight Sword and Shield again. I was playing 4 Ultimate Sword and Shield last night. It's throwing me off. Got a pearl, yep. Is the pearl rare? I don't know if the pearl's rare. Good night, Crystal. Yeah, I guess reaching the claws is actually kind of tricky with Sword and Shield. But the parry makes it easy. Right, we can't use bombs because it's raining. Where's the lightning rods? I forgot to bring them. I had them in the box, but I should have brought them here. If we do this quest again, we'll probably bring them so we can get nice fixed damage on his claws. Oh, you jerk. Genpei Sword and Shield? Yes. Yep. We're using this right now because we're not trying to kill him too quickly. Did they remove those after Freeman Knight? I do believe yes. The lightning rods have not been in the game since Freeman Knight. One. How's your day been? It's been okay, Boyder. I had a pretty nice time. I spent a lot of time with my girlfriend Annie. She's going back to school far away soon, so I have a few more weeks with her. Aside that, I slept in because we were streaming really late last night. Hey Ken, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Remove the shell of a Sanitar completely? Oh yeah. It's been a while since I've done that. Yes, I have. Alright, we got sharpen. Big wind pressure. Oh, Rakko still got that sharpen off. Hermitar is very weak to para. Yep, that's part of why I picked it. That's part of why I picked it. Because this sword and shield isn't too strong, and the para is nice. God, these Philosopher. There we go. That's both of them broken. Cool. Now we can just go to town. Ken, I hope your new DS has been fun to play on. Hope it's been nice. I've never actually gotten to touch one of those 2DS XLs, the new ones. They seem nice. Have I fought Frostbane very often? Nope, I'm not going back to Iceborne for a while, and so I'm going to do a fresh playthrough. I'll enjoy some of those new fights like Elatrian and Frostfang more. We went back for Raging Brachydios and Furious Rajang, and they were fun to fight, but I had no interest in like making their gear because I'm just not playing the game very much right now. So I'd rather wait until I'm actually playing the game a lot and like really invested in making the gear and stuff. I watched a video of Frostfang's fight today, though. Seems cool. How goes the hunt? It goes okay. Just fine. Pretty smooth with this para. That's 4 paras, I think. Pretty smooth. Deja vu. Of like carving a Hermitar with a Conga bothering me. Yep, nice and easy. Hopefully we'll get some claws in the rewards. That's what we need. Should look up a nice para sword and shield to make for G rank. Look up what's a good option. Sword and shield in G rank. It says paralysis is probably the Melink's gadget. Oh, okay. Melink's gadget says get this only if you're a paralysis enthusiast, since otherwise death prize is better than this in terms of damage over time. Oh, this is high rank. Give me G rank. G rank paralysis is warrior's sword or death prize G. Death prize G we can't make until a Cantor. Or until you can't lose. So warrior's sword it is, I guess. That's kind of cool. The warrior's sword's a fun one. Got a couple claws. Nice. Probably won't end up using a paralysis sword and shield all that often, but it'll be fun. Be fun to use for the crab here. Alright, let's see if we need any more low rank ones. That sounds pretty critical. Game God Hunter. Alright, creating weapon, longsword. Crab cutter. Okay, we've got all the low rank ones that we need, so now we're gonna switch to high rank. So I would like to use, was it the hero's sword? How does one make the hero's sword? Oh, Hero's Blade replica. Is that it? Warrior's Sword. That's what it's called. MHFU Warrior's Sword. Warrior's Sword you get from the Expert Sword. You get the Expert Sword from the Black Belt Sword. Oh, interesting. Huh. So if we wanted to make that, we'd have to do a bunch of arena stuff. Neat. We should do that sometime. That would be a fun project to do sometime. Is make a pair of sword and shield by doing a bunch of arena quests. Okay. So if we're not going to use that for high rank Hermitar, let's see what sword and shield we want to use for high rank Hermitar. Probably this one, the Curing Bolt Ultimus. We should go ahead and let's refresh the farm. Let's restock our items. And then more crabs await. The Dose Clear theme is stuck in your head. I see you talking with Incognito about changing the themes in Unite. That's interesting. Seems like an involved little project. At least to start from scratch from. Okay. High rank Hermitar. Let's go ahead and eat this time. We forgot to last time. This game's cozy. You're not like pushing into new territory or like doing really tough clears. This game is quite cozy, just hunting monsters. Hey, Jose. We did play some CB last night. It wasn't pretty, but we played some CB. Mm-hmm. Yep, that would be the case for most game code. Last night you'd have to do some kind of coding. Wish you were in that part of 4 Ultimate. It was a mess. Last night. Right, what am I doing here? Missed it? It's okay. It's towards the very end. It's our last quest of the night. Me and Marths and Stop Cheating all did CB on the same hunt. The Meeting of the Daimyo. That'd be probably a pretty good one. Yep, let's do that one. Meeting of the Daimyo. Multiple Daimyo Hermitars. Cool. Sounds good. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Jose. Multiple Diamond Hermitar sounds like it is a Huntathon quest. I think there was... Oh, man. Dude. Jose, cheers. Thank you so much. Means more knowing that it's an unemployment sub. Thank you. Cheers, cheers. Yeah, I think that sound effect is now at a good level now. I hope you're enjoying the stream, dude, when you tune in. Alright, we gotta break this guy's claws. Oh, not the little one. Drinking the Rona away. Well, I hope you've found out that you are now safe from the Rona. Ouch. Are you up in the G rank in 4U, Schmag? Or are you doing high rank stuff still? Who's Steve? Steve is Seregios. There was a while where the English Monster Hunter community didn't know the localized name for Seregios, so they just called him Steve instead. You are at the post game? I gotcha. Okay, so I can't help you. At least not yet. Capcom actually called him Steve? Really? When did they call him Steve? Yeah. And yeah, that's why they call him Steve, Jose. Okay, so I can still help you. I can. That's nice. Maybe I will, Schmeg. That sounds like fun to me. Ow. It was a placeholder name? Oh, really? I didn't know that either. Oof, that wind pressure. I played for you yesterday. We're gonna keep playing it. We're gonna be doing some more multiplayer streams soon. And then we're gonna get back to our solo playthrough after this game. The fated return of 4U will be upon us. One. Whoops. Martz knows. Martz is the one who made the custom quest. Martz is just messing around. I'm gonna hit you up soon, Schmeck. Sometime during the day when you're not busy with work. Feels so good being called out by Bet. Any kind of work that has deadlines sounds like it'd be pretty stressful. How have the hunts been? They've been okay, S-Fox. Thanks for asking. We did get really mauled at a Lavasiath because we did Lavasiath with Greatsword again and we tripled, and that's a bad matchup. Alright, there we go. That's both of the claws. That's what we're here for. So now we can just kill him. I believe that in multi-monster quests, the breaks only count once, so the second Hermitar we're just going to slaughter like any other one. Is this an epic hunting quest? Yeah, this is high rank. We're making the Shogun Siantar longsword, and it needs some high rank. Well, we're starting off by crafting the high rank Daimyo Hermitar longsword in order to upgrade into it. All right, this one's almost dead. There we go. Yeah, aside that Lavasiath, the hunts have been good so far. We did a Pink Rathian. What else did we do? I forget. We at least did a Pink Rathian. And a Garuga. Garuga went okay as well. We did Garuga with Hunting Horn. A little bit sloppy, but not too bad. Okay. Yeah, Lavasiath was not good. Now we're doing some Hermitars. We're going to do some Bazarios in a bit because we need to upgrade a water longsword and make an ice longsword as well. That's also a good feeling, Schmag, is turning in things, even when folks are like finishing things, even when folks don't expect you to. This quest is for materials and not progression. Yes, we're not progressing at all right now. Right, what we're doing right now, we reached the end of G2, so we are at the end of G2. We have a couple epic hunting quests to do there, but then we're going to be starting G3 pretty soon. We're making all of these weapons before we keep going. So we've made a few of them tonight. The ones marked with stakes. Gosh darn it, Best Boy. And then we're working on making the rest of these. That is the goal currently. Some of those are because we want we have weapons we'd like to use for various elemental purposes. Other ones are just for fun. Lavasiath was going to be just for fun, but he sucked too much, so his fun is gone. Right. And this one we just get to own. Let's see how fast we can do this crap. Oh, he got me. Ow. Everything would be fine if the little crab wasn't here. Whoops. Whoop, rock, no. God darn it. I missed that rock was there. Who won the bingo? Rosie by a landslide. That low crab almost just killed us. Yeah, Rosie by a landslide, then Incognito in second, White Chocolate in third, me in fourth, and then Mars and Katana competed but did not end up finishing the bingo board. I was doing okay, but I did triple the Blangongo with Lance. That was rough. Blangongo was hell with Lance because of all the low Blangos trampling all over you. Pressure. Yeah, no, Rosie nearly completed the entire bingo row before anybody else had an objective on the board. The only person who had an objective on the board at that point was Martz. And they just finished the first one at that point, and then Rosie won. was not even close, but it's a cool VOD. You can go back and watch it, or you can watch all the different points of view. Pretty cool thing. We're going to be doing it again sometime. Next time, don't pick a fight with her. I didn't pick a fight with Rosie. For Rosie, it was just another day on the speedrun practice. She was running through with heavy bowgun, decimating us. I think she said the next time we do a bingo, both of the bowguns will be banned. No more sleep bombs. Yep, that's what you want to do with heavy bowgun. Absolutely. Heavy or light bowgun. Your goal is to be at mid-distance so that the tail whip can't hit you. Shoot its face and its belly when it goes for that beam. Look out for the wiggle, and that's about it. I was going to use a Farcaster, but I am not lazy. I'm not quite that lazy. We're pretty close to camp, so I'll just run back. Hopefully we'll get the claws we need from this quest. This map is very cool. I like this map. Minus the little crabs. Little crabs are not cool. Tetris bingo. That'd be neat. Lots of carapace. One claw. We may end up doing that one again. Let's see how many we need. Hopefully not too many more. I think we might have needed just one or two more there.
You.
One more after that. Okay, we'll do that one more time with Sword and Shield. For quests like these where we're running through pretty easy monsters over and over, I think I'm gonna try and let someone choose the weapon once and then stick with that for the most part. Plus Sword and Shield, Sword and Shield, boy, is a favorite of mine. Wish I could talk late into the night, but the mouth shuts down at a certain point. Also chance for claw with capture. Okay, I'll capture one of them next time. Thanks, Keratin. Same thing with capture versus carves. You don't get double the capture rewards if you capture both of them. That sentence didn't make a lot of sense. Same thing as captures with breaks. When you break a part in a multi-monster quest, it only counts once. When you capture a monster in a multi-monster quest, it only counts once. Try to wand a shield bash? That's not in this game. Real Laugh Jack 608. Thanks for the follow, or thank you for the host again. Excuse me. This way. Hey, Smiling Reaper. How goes the hunts? Pretty well so far. Pretty well. We had a bad hunt against Lavasioth that has soured my mood a bit, but aside that, we've been collecting some cool weapons. Making some long swords, making some sword and shields. We are at the end of G2, and so we're just collecting some weapons before moving on to G3. Is there a kick only for your night run? Probably not. That's the kind of thing I am not into. There are folks who are really good at that kind of thing, like Katniss. I am not that person. Yeah, we were doing Lavasioth with Greatsword again, which was a bad choice. I will not be doing that matchup again, I don't think. He has enough moves that hit close around him that going for any sort of charge slashes isn't safe. Katniss was streaming World earlier. Really? I haven't seen Kat play World in a long time. They were probably checking out Frostbang. I really need to set up a shout-out commander, a shout-out bot. That little crab almost got us hit, and then saved us at the last moment. It's a Xeno percent? Cat's doing RTA? Dude, that's sick. When I get back into World, I definitely want to do RTA for that game. Definitely, definitely. Seen a few folks dipping their toe into World RTA recently, which is exciting. The more the merrier, dude. Been stuck soloing hunting Fatalis and Elder Dragons because your internet's down? Oh, jeez. Sorry to hear about your internet being down. That's no fun. Farm more Gormagala? Nice. Hope you had fun. Sometimes when I farm monsters, I have fun with it. Sometimes I get frustrated. I get, like, less patient as I fight more and more of the same monster. Welcome back, Daniel. Alright, that's one claw broken. I'm gonna guess that we actually don't need to break both of them, but that's just a guess. Wow. That was some straight murder from that crab. The beam into beam. Is frustrated different than mad? Yeah, I would say Lassini. For me, at least, it is. Frustrated is kind of like annoyed, whereas mad is like angry. Thought we were gonna bully the crabs? Well, part of it is I don't really like bullying things too much, and another part of it is if we bully them too much, we won't break the claws. I would say I get frustrated at Monster Hunter a lot more than I get angry or mad at Monster Hunter, which is a good thing. I think it's healthy enough to get frustrated at something, like frustration's part of life, but if you're getting consistently mad or upset at something, then you should probably evaluate why that is. Like, is it something you should be doing anymore? Should you get rid of whatever's making you upset or mad? Like, I don't know. Have you gotten mad at Smash? Yeah, no. Anything competitive, Marts, I get a lot more upset at. Crab is bullying me. Have I ever thrown a controller? No. No. You want to fight me in Smash? We'll do it someday. It's not going to be pretty. I'm not good. Do you see it happening? Like, do I see myself ever throwing a controller? I hope not. If I'm to the point where I'm throwing controllers, I need to reevaluate what I'm doing with games. No. In my opinion, like, maybe there's different sorts of people, but if I ever got so worked up at a game that I was throwing controllers or, like, getting physically upset, like, that's not something I should be partaking in anymore. It's possible that other people process their emotions differently than me, but that's like, if I ever get to that point, that's not good. Have I ever flipped a table? No. I don't get upset super easily. Okay, is this guy weak yet? Not yet. Again, like I said, different people process emotions differently, so I'm willing to be like, okay, maybe some people process their emotions more physically than I do. That's okay. It's alright to be different. Okay, I think now he's limp. Yeah. I heard the gurgle. Do not leave. If you leave, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm pissed. I can't cap them now. Oh well. I think that is also I think that's also a ninja quote. Can I agree? I don't think I care about what Ninja has to say about games. Ninja also can't cut bread. Nice. Good stuff. I think I understand the sentiment that train of thought comes from, of like, if you don't take a game seriously enough to learn, then like, you shouldn't care about losing or something, but I think that wording's pretty silly. Yeah. Pretty much same for me, Ken. Wow, the opener, huh? Alright. Get him off of that rock. How about? Did you follow competitive Halo Marts? Oh, right. You said that Halo was the only series you think you liked more than Monster Hunter. I just remembered that. So you probably did follow competitive Halo, huh? It's not good to be as calm and collected as I am because these monsters are angry. I mean, I lose my cool sometimes, and you guys enjoy it, I'm sure. It's like some emotional payoff for like, we're gonna throw all this crap at him, let's see if we can handle it. You don't like angry like anguish? I guess there is quite a bit of anguish. There's quite a bit more anguish on the stream than there is anger. That's good. That's a good thing. Dude, you get a lot of Hermitar carps from this quest. I tried to game God, and I feel badly when I don't. I could have carried that crab, I guess, and taken that ride back to camp, but nah. Nah, we'll just walk back. I fall over in my chair and I take longer to get up than normally. I guess that's kind of true. I kind of do that. I like your interpretation of that, ProCal. No, we didn't get the claw. We have to do it again. Are you mad now? No. Just annoyed. It's okay. Having to redo quests like that and grind for weapon upgrades is something I enjoy, because it does mean that there's some effort put into it. Cheers, Daniel. Have a good one. I'm getting kind of hungry. I have leftover pancakes I might have after dinner, or after stream. I've not reheated pancakes before. I don't know how well it's gonna go. I might butter them and then reheat them, as opposed to buttering them afterwards. I feel like that might keep them kind of moist while reheating. It probably would. That's exactly what would happen, Smiling Reaper. That's exactly what would happen. Because the game would give us like a bunch of claws when we only need one. And I only need one. Starting to run a little lower on honey here. And dragon toadstools for that matter. Probably gonna have to get those from the peddler when we're not broke sometime. Got 800 plus honey in your save. Just doesn't sound legitimate, man. It's just too much honey. That is quite the typo, Ken. Have you played much on your 2DS today, Ken? Or not yet?
Yo.
It's like a credit score. I dig it, Schmack. I dig it. It made me laugh. Wait, no, I don't want to go in here. Ugh. I keep going in there by accident. More crab. Just a bit. Feels really nice. Good. I have looked enviously at that hardware before. It seems really neat. Like a smaller, streamlined new 3DS. Do you know, are you going to try out the PSP analog nub replacement thing? Like ripping out the little rubber nub and putting in the PSP cap there instead? It really helps with that. It's like a third of the weight of the new 3DS. That's awesome. Mine's like extra heavy because it's in like a grip too. Time to break more claws. We'll have to wait and see, Cameron Keys. No one knows what the next few titles are going to be like. It's going to be really interesting. I'm excited. Excited for whatever they're cooking up. No! Not the little crab. Yeah, I think the same thing, Ken. I think everything is pretty much up in the air in terms of like how they could progress from this point, which is why I'm so excited. They could keep evolving straight from World and keep changing things up further. They could try and mix World with some of the classic stuff. They could keep going with classic stuff separately. Like it's very exciting. I'm excited for any of those possibilities. Especially so when you think about the possibility of them doing one on the Switch. See, if they do one on the Switch, they do end up putting one out. It'll be really interesting to see what that game's design is like. In that way, it is a very exciting time to be a Monster Hunter fan. What's my least preferred outcome? I don't care. Yeah, I mean, they could do a re-release. I really don't think they will. I really don't think they will. I think GU is in many ways sort of like a re-release for them, with how much content is available through that one game. I know that we don't think of it as the same thing, but I think that they might think of it as the same thing. And a lot of regular people might think of it as the same thing. They've also not done any re-releases in the past, besides Monster Hunter G on the Wii. That is the one exception. I really doubt it. That is one possibility that I think is distinctly less likely, but that's just my opinion. I don't have any special uncle who works at Capcom or anything who's like, oh man, we're never gonna do any re-releases, man. Yozo's pet goldfish was named re-release. They just won't do it after that thing passed away. I guess if you think about the actual value proposition of it in terms of like how much it would cost for them to port those games, since they already have that game running on like Generations, the 3DS engine running on the Switch just fine, I'm sure that it's just I'm sure it wouldn't be too much of a hassle for them to do that. But I mean, like I said, that's just my hunch personally. I have no one knows. No one knows. They've not given really any concrete information about what direction they'll take re-releases or the series in the future. Capcom loves selling ports. I mean, the people who do Resident Evil love selling ports. There's only ever been one port in the Monster Hunter series. That's all I'm saying about that. Man, we've done a bad job. This thing's close to dead and we haven't broken a claw yet. That feels bad. Okay, there's one. Ryu, that's not a port. I mean, like, it released Stagger, but it's not like they re-released it later on. That was, like, part of a release thing. Same thing with the PS3 for the port of Portable 30 HD. I don't consider that, like, a port. Like, it physically is a port. Same with GU. GU is a port. But it's not like a re-release years later for, like, a new audience. That's just my way of thinking of it, though. So I guess those are other good arguments, is that Capcom loves selling ports. They've ported games to different systems before, like with the PS3 and the Wii U and the Switch for GU. I don't know. Just with Monster Hunter, they have historically not done that. They've preferred to integrate old content or old monsters into new games rather than re-release those games. Yep, G is the only exception. Monster Hunter G for Wii is the only exception to that. I know, Game God, I already said it. I said it a couple minutes ago. I own it. I have it in the other room. We're gonna play that someday. We'll play G for the Wii for a little bit. Even the worst DMC got a port for Switch. Yeah, so I've heard. Play G on Emu? Maybe. I want to do that with you guys sometime. I just don't want to dedicate too much time to that game right now. Apparently, the port of G for the Wii is a really odd game that has different controls than G for PS2 and some updated weapon mechanics. Like, I think I heard someone say it has charged greatsword, which is really weird. Like, a 1.5 gen is an interesting idea. What are you talking about, Schmeg? Alright, I need to break this one's claws. We can only attack this thing's claws. We killed it too good last time. Because I don't know if the break is tied to just one claw break or two. Oh, it must be a DMC thing I don't understand. That's okay. That's fine. Y'all enjoy your DMC. Yep, that's what I thought as well. Smiling Reaper, which is why I'm taking the time to break this guy's claws, even though we took time on the other guy too. Oh, Shmeg is referencing a channel called Vine Sauce. Okay, I also don't watch Vine Sauce, but I know many people in chat enjoy them. Almost got it. He's enraged. He's a little quicker now. Framing the crabs has got to be some of the trickier timings in the game because their timings shift so much between rage and enrage, and it's not like an animation you can see speeding up. It's like they just swipe real fast. I'm getting a little tired here. At least tired of Daimyo, if nothing else. Alright, there's one broken. Oops, rolled the wrong way. Just mash the guy with G-rank equipment? I don't think we would break his claws if we did that last need. I think we would kill him too quickly. That's part of why I'm doing this with high rank armor. Not high rank sword and shield. There we go, that's both of them broken. Now let's try and pay attention to when he's weak, and we'll cap him. Cool. He's probably pretty close to being ready for capture, I would imagine. This is a nice view from this island. Makes you wonder what some of those structures are off in the distance, in the water and heading off that way. Cool old maps. Hey, you gurgling yet? Probably not. I should have sharpened before coming in here. Cool. Every time you see this map, you think about how much you hate the beach. I'm not the biggest beach person either. A lot of people in my life, like both my family and my girlfriend's family, really like the beach. So I end up going to the beach a fair amount, but I'm not much of a beach person. I can go for like an hour and then I'm like, okay, I have to go. Like, I can enjoy the sun for a while, I can enjoy the swimming for a little while, But as soon as it gets to the point where it's just like you're all dirty, you're covered in suntan oil for like hours, it's too hot, you're getting sunburnt, can't sleep because it's too bright everywhere. It's not my favorite. So like rowdy folks go to the beach. I don't like rowdy folks. Or I don't like being around rowdy folks, rather. Oh, come on, game. Please. Phew, okay. If that had failed, that would have been really sad. Oh, right. Now, this time I am lazy enough. On the third set of Daimyo Hermitar, I get lazy enough to Farcast back. Oh well. Hopefully we'll get the claw we need. Missed the beach. I'm sorry, Strax. Hope we get to go. Oh, thank goodness we got a claw. It looks like actually breaking just one claw was enough to proc a new reward down there, or maybe 2 of those materials were from capture. That's probably more likely, actually. That 2 of those materials down there were from capture rather than one of the breaks on the second Hermitar, triggering more carves there.
Yo.
Yeah, it's actually a pretty bad grind there to get 1 claw. Okay, we are creating the crab cutter. We don't already have this, do we? No. Okay. Now, what do we need to improve it? No! Alright, we're gonna pick that back up another time. I'm done with this one for now. Need more Hermitar Claw Plus. At least we need some Shogun stuff, too. More crab. More high rank crab. Oh, yeah. Alright, what else can we work on? So, the water longsword needs Bizarrio stuff. The ice longsword needs Bizarrio stuff. Sanitar longsword needs Hermitar stuff. We can take a look at the Sanitar hammer. And the Garuga hunting horn, Garuga lance. Okay, let's take a look at those. We'll probably end with the double Bizarrios in a bit here. But we can probably do one more quest before that.
Yo.
Sanitar head axe needs Sanitar claw plus. I don't really feel like doing more crabs at the moment. Check out hunting horn. The wolf shamisen needs Garuga wings. None of this is sounding super... None of this is sounding super appealing right now. These are hard part breaks to go for. I guess I'll do Garuga wings. I'm bring like hammer to do it though. And for this one, I will bring some G rank armor. How recommended is it to solo for you with 1 weapon anyways? I mean, with 1 weapon, you'll have some harder matchups. But, I mean, that's true of almost any weapon. I would say as the series goes on, it is more and more viable to solo your way through with one weapon, purely because the game gets a little more balanced, where there aren't going to be as many matchups that are just like absolutely awful for a certain weapon. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I think we're gonna use hammer on Garuga to break his wings, and I'll be right back. Alright, we are back. It's Garuga time. You know what? Does Garuga need earplugs or high-grade earplugs? Does anybody know? Think high grade? Okay, well then never mind then. We don't have a high grade earplug set. So we'll have to make do without. Okay. Garuga's hunting horn seems really neat though. Just earplugs because it's a small roar. Whoops. Would long be better for Sergios? Maybe, because he's up in the air. I don't know that it matters too much. I guess it depends on how much of your damage is coming from shelling. If you're all in artillery, then maybe so. Oh, are you talking about title? If you're talking about title, not draw, then I don't know. Never mind. Oh, then never mind, I don't know. I was picturing Sergios. Oh, hello, Garuga. I sure hope you can hit the wings easily with hammer. I think you can. If you can't, then we're gonna abandon right quick. Uh-oh. This might have been a poor choice. Ponga, could you not? The weight of hammer, it's a lot. Ponga, you need to stop. You need to stop right now. Garuga? No, Garuga. Yeah, we need Garuga wings. This is a low rank Garuga. Oh, we broke one of them. That's good. That's the other one. Done. Surprised he didn't die. Want a cheesy kill. have to sleep for work tomorrow. Well, cheers, Ken. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. And thanks for hanging out tonight. Aw, if we'd gotten one more of the golf swings, that would have killed him. Oh well, that's fine. Thanks, Ken. I'm gonna try reheating some pancakes after stream. It should be interesting. As far as eating well goes. Never, like I said earlier, I've never reheated pancakes before. Dude, the Vestblade. My goodness. Silly bugs. Uh-oh. Wing, wing, or no, just one wing, or 2 wings. I think what we got there. I could have been wrong. I didn't read properly. You saw the reward screen and thought it was yours? Nope. It's mine.
Yo.
One more wing and we're done with making that. I can handle that. That wasn't so bad. I don't know what that word means, Lassanid. I don't know who Ibrahimovic is. Oh, famous football player? Oh, cool. I am not good at football. Not good at soccer. Google him? Okay. Let me copy and paste that. Yeah, I figured he was talking about soccer, not American football. Do I watch sports? Closest thing I watch to a sport is Smash Bros. Oh. Thanks. That guy's handsome enough. Here, hang on. Let me put it so you guys can see it. Apparently, I look like this guy. This guy looks significantly more buff than I do. Like, that neck is very, very thick. I can see why he said that with the facial hair and the hair. That's funny. I think, Martz, I would watch sports like socially. Like if I went to a party and there was a football game on, American football or soccer, I guess I'd watch it a little bit with folks. That's about it though. I wouldn't go out of my way. I do like watching American football like once or twice a year just for fun. I think it's fun to sit down with like some snacks and watch a football game. I understand enough about how all the major sports work where I could probably sit and enjoy watching it, but I do not follow any sort of team or anything. I do think it's kind of funny how folks who get really, really into sports get like really into the details and the averages and the stats. And it's like, dude, y'all are nerds. Y'all are nerds about sports. I don't personally have any sort of vendetta against people who like sports or anything, but I do think it's funny. just for the stereotype of like the jocks and the nerds, when folks who are really into sports can be pretty nerdy themselves. Baseball is the worst of stat nerds of them all. Likely so. Don't even... I've perceived that energy before last indeed from folks who are like really, really into a sport. It's almost like their religion, or they're super into it. Just absorbed by sports, absorbed by, consumed by their sports. It seems that way, physicist. It does. I haven't been around people who are. I haven't even been around folks who are super into football. Just like through the wilds of the internet, I have perceived that football fans are just friggin' insane. I mean, like international, non-American football, like soccer. Exactly. I agree with you. Hey, you were a jerk last time. Oh, so close. Are Grugas just huge in this game, or are these just colossal Grugas? These are slightly on the large side. They're a little bit. They come a little bit smaller sometimes. There's one wing broken. Monster Hunter, y'all. That's gotta be like some of the worst. Like, that's worse than missing it, is spinning out and getting tail whipped for it. Oh no. This is poor. I'm tired. After this, we're gonna gun some Bizarrios down with heavy bowgun and call it good. Ryozo doesn't approve, yeah. Oh, I missed. It's a good thing we're in G rank armor. Did anyone see that pick of Ryozo just mad disappointed? Yes. It was at the aerial greatsword. It was at the aerial greatsword. Speedrunning. There we go. Can you link that? I don't have it on hand, but I could try and find it. Whoops, I did not mean to go for it. I didn't mean to go for that, but that totally worked. Thanks, physicist. What competition was that? There was some competition where like every team did aerial greatsword. I think it was maybe South Korea or something. I forget what region's competition it was, but it was all aerial greatsword. This is for base game, so it's a little while ago now. Bonk. Fights like that feel funny because I just got so beat up, but I managed to kill the thing. Like, I just don't feel deserved. I don't feel like I deserved to kill the thing. It did so much better than I did. Alright, like I said, I think we're going to gun down some Bizarrios to get some Bizarrios wings and tears, and then we're going to be good for the night. Let me look up Bizarrios wings. Stir Bizarrios wing. Do you have to break the wings? Okay, no special breaking part is needed. It's a 5% carve chance. Oh no. I need it. That sucks. Oh boy. Yeah. Okay, so body carves, it's a 5% chance. Capture rewards, it's a 5% chance. So we want to kill them and carve them. Okay. Okay, please tell me one of those is a wing. Shell, tail, wing. Thank goodness. Was that in 3 Ultimate Physicist? Folks from stream who have played 3 Ultimate recently tell me that it is pretty cursed. Yeah, it was 3U. That does not surprise me. Everything I hear about 3U tells me that it's pretty cursed. At least in a multi-monster quest for the Bizarrios, we probably have a slightly higher chance of getting the Bizarrios wings, right? Usually epic hunting quests like those give you a little bit of a chance. I guess it's a hunt-a-thon, not an epic hunting quest, so maybe it doesn't give an increased chance for rares. Heroics. Should we do a heroics run on the double Bizarrios? I don't want to do that. I'm not good enough at any matchup to do heroics, I don't think. That's okay, Physicist. Thank you for looking. That's kind of you. Very kind. Oh wait, we need to finish making the Garuga hunting horn. I forgot. Let's do that.
Yo.
Wolf Shamisen. Made it. Let's see what it takes to upgrade it. We can work on that next time. We've made some good progress tonight. We've made some of the base versions of these weapons. Only need one more silver Garuga pelt and we'll have the G-rank version of the Crow Shamisen, which feels pretty nice. Cool. I think we've made pretty good progress this evening. Had a few frustrating matchups. Maybe just one or two. %7 base reward rate for killing 2 of the Bizarrios. Additional 60% chance of 1 for killing 10? Well, I'm not killing 10 of these. I think to kill 10 of these, I would want to bring bow. We'd have to come up with a good bow water setup where we could just keep killing the dudes. And we'd probably do adrenaline. We'd probably do adrenaline water bow. Is what we would do. Thank you for the information, Black Fox. Maybe if I get sick enough of farming these dudes, I will think about doing that. Probably earplugs, adrenaline, focus, bow. That would be the set I would go for. Remember another streamer who had a personal challenge to do 10? Who was that? He used hammer for it? Ugh. Like, these guys aren't as bad as a Gravios, I guess. I hate these guys. They're some of my least favorite monsters. Can't remember his name. Was it Deathstark? It sounds like a Deathstark thing to do. Not the hammer part, but the personal challenge of 10. No, it wasn't Deathstark, okay. Farming this quest, we might want to upgrade our bowgun set and our bowgun. Do you have any early, like, I guess, mid-G-rank recommendations for guns, Black Fox? This is the Supreme Lao Cannon. It looked like certain heavy bowguns are starting to get raw that's better than this one. Just looking for another good heavy bowgun to use with auto reload, I guess. One HR8 pure set, Poison Hunter versus mostly Terra Sanitar. For auto reload, usually use full Blango Z gem for evade too. If I said I appreciate the set recommendations, because I'm going to be making some new armor as well. But I was mainly curious about the gun as well. What guns would you recommend? If I said set, then thank you for answering set. I'm tired. But I'm curious about what guns to use for mid G2, or not mid G2, but mid G rank. Going into G3. Since we're looking to make some upgrades. I think the other one's in the area, but it generally isn't a problem. Okay, that's fine. Thanks, Black Fox. I appreciate the recommendations for the set, though. I'll have fun making a new heavy bowgun set, I think. I've had fun using this one. This set and this gun have been my first experience using auto reload and Freemanate. They've been a pretty good experience. Camelios light bowgun. I can't make Camelio stuff yet last game. I don't have access to anything from G3. But when we get there, I'll be happy to make it. Yep, I've heard of the magic lamp in this game before. Pretty good stuff from what I hear. There's a high rank one. I don't know that the high rank one will compete with the options that we've got in G rank right now. Like, I mean, maybe in terms of the things it fires, but not in terms of raw. Seeing as we've got decent raw light bowguns, or not raw, but decently strong light bowguns in G rank right now, in the form of the Azure and Pink gun and the Plesiath and the Basioth guns. I think the Basioth should be okay, actually, since it fires all four of the elements, but not rapid fires them. Oops, I wasn't prepared for that. I'm getting too sleepy. Uh-oh, I'm starting to lose track which is which. I think this one's ours. Nope. Yeah, it's that one down there. That one's ours. Which makes sense because it's leaving the area. See you, buddy. Uh-oh, I think I forgot needle berries. Oh, this is gonna be a problem. Actually, no, it won't. Or no, it will. Never mind. I was gonna say it wouldn't be a problem because there'll be combines in the box when the supplies arrive, but the supplies aren't gonna arrive because we have to kill them for it to arrive. This could be poor. That's what you get for not coming prepared. Too close. His chest is broken. Yep, we made the copper Blango light bowgun earlier tonight. You know what? I'll save the water for the other one. This one should be dead really soon. Okay. Just Wyvern tears. I wanted Bizarro's tears, man. Alright, I hope we have enough ammo with us to kill the other one. This is gonna be kind of close, actually. What you get for not coming prepared. This should be enough. I think. This would be a good shot. was blocking the area entranceway. Oh, okay. That's very interesting. I've never seen one fly in like that before. That went in between that dude's legs as he ran by. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. I should have kept myself healed up. That's a classic right there. I just didn't expect it to happen to me. Yep, that right there is a classic. Okay, we have one clip of bullets left. This is all we've got. I hope it's not to kill this dude. It might even come down to our scatter luck. Okay. Yeah, we'll see about this one. Uh-oh, there are 2 rocks here. We gotta play roulette on which one's ours. If a paintball pops up, it's ours. If it doesn't... Okay, good. If it doesn't, we got the wrong one. Speaking of which, I think we're gonna repaintball this guy just so we don't get him confused. That's a stake. We actually got the stake off. That's ridiculous. That's some nice RNG. Oops. little too close. I should probably heal, actually. I don't want to get beamed like last time. Just tears. Sometimes Bizarrio's tears can drop there. That's what I was looking for there. So we do need Bizarrio's tears. One of the weapon upgrades we're working on. I am a little anxious about this quest at the moment. Do you have a melee attack? Yup. I think that might be what it comes down to. Which sounds like one of the worst things I could possibly imagine, but yeah, we'll see. He should be close after we finish this clip. Right? Oh man, that'll teach me to operate normal one. That flinched him. There is no normal one in the box, Marcus. Oh my god, you're joking. Wow. Yeah, there's no normal one in the box. You don't get normal one until the supplies drop. The supplies don't drop on a quest like this until you kill 2 of them. You might just triple. Man, I'm so sad I forgot the combines. Yeah, no, this is... No, you don't get normal 1 in the box in this game. I wonder what type of damage you do with your melee attack. Do you do shot type damage? Is it true damage? You do shot type damage? Really? Well, you do in the game, but you don't get it by default. You don't get it by default. Alright. If you thought you hated this fight as a Blade Master, check out Heavy Bowgun Melee Attack. not gonna make this mistake again. At least we have a vague center to get in and out pretty quickly. It's really bad that this guy's chest isn't already broken. We dumped a lot of ammo into him. Just might not have been the most effective ammo because it was normal 3. You're choking me. This Bizarro probably can't believe his luck. He's like, oh, the idiot hunter ran out of damage. Ran out of bullets. You never want to see this. Like, imagining someone coming into this street right now going like, what is going on? What's up, Marth? Oh. That's a bomb. There are bombs in here. We can have him blow them up. Yes. This isn't him, is it? Oh, it is. All right, we got this. We got this. All right, come here. Come here. I have something cool to show you. Yeah, buddy. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah. All right, come here. No. I should watch out, or else I'm gonna die. Okay, that's something. That was more damage than we've probably done to him in the last area. This is not good. I will never make this mistake ever again. If you leave and come back, do the rocks respawn? Probably not. But it's worth a shot. The rocks do not respawn. Alright. Do you think you'll time out? I think in the next like 5 minutes or so I'll just call it. I'm not gonna do this for another 25 minutes. We've already done it for 25 minutes though, so I mean like... It's such a dumpy matchup at this point. The melee, the bowgun melee attack versus Bizarrios. Oh my god, stop. I don't have any ammunition. I forgot to bring combines for normal 2. This is a multi-Bizarrios quest. We've already killed 1. We already dumped a lot of ammo into this one, so I thought maybe we could finish it off with the melee. It's not going. I mean, I brought crafts for some of them, but I forgot the normal 2 combines. I will never make this mistake ever again. I brought combines for water shot and poison shot, but not for normal. I forgot. I brought the huskberry, but not the needleberry. I've already put like over a full clip of normal 3 and some water shot and some normal 2 into this one though, which is almost enough to take down the first one. So like, how close could he be, right? Not this close. Like that we haven't flinched it once since we started doing this. Oh dear. Are needleberries on this map, maybe? I've no idea. I have no idea. We made some demon shot, though. I don't think that does anything for us. This gun can't even fire it. Oh dear. And normally in a quest you'd get supplies that would include some ammunition of some kind, but because it's a multi-monster quest, you don't actually get the supplies until they're dead. Don't ever try this, chat. Don't ever try this. They did, yes, Marks. At least for like low and high rank. For G rank, I don't think it's gotten buffed at all, so no, not really. Yeah, it is viable early game. It is the fastest way to deal with the early game monsters with light bowgun. That's what the RTA speedrun looks like, is a bunch of light bowgun melee attacks. Maybe we could get them to kill each other. I don't know if this one's weak. Like, it should be. I dumped a lot of ammunition into it. I don't know. I think we've seen enough. I have nothing to say about that. That was really bad. Well, I will never make that mistake ever again.
This is beans.
I'm sorry, Martha. I have no desire to finish that. I'm not going to do that for another 20 minutes. It was painful to watch. I know. I'm sorry. We'll do it again. I want to go to bed, but we'll do it again. I don't want to end on that note. I do not want to end on that note. We need to buy more needleberries too. Oh wait, yeah, we still need to eat. We don't need to go by the farm, but we do need to eat. That's very frustrating. I guess I figured that we would have enough. I didn't mean to forget the combines last time, but I figured that with that much ammo, we would have been okay to finish off the second one or get close to finishing it off. We were not close to finishing it off. Oy, oy, oy. Like I said, never making that mistake ever again. Yes, we will indeed get them this time. gun some more Bizarrios. Whoops, I got missed. Okay, it is now poisoned. I shouldn't have taken that hit. That was pretty sloppy. I guess this one did get a poison proc on it last time, so that might explain some of why the second one wasn't quite as weak as I thought it might have been. I think also normal 3 just does a lot less damage than normal 2 in this game. Like a lot less damage. This time it should be no problem though. We'll have plenty of normal shot to deal with everything. Whoops, that's a bad shot. I wonder if I've ever done that before. Tried to bowgun melee something like that. I feel like I probably have done something that's stupid before. I don't know if I've done exactly that before. Again. Oh, the reload's so good. It is extremely good. Which makes doing that bad the last time all the more embarrassing, but oh well. Thanks, Martz. We'll be just fine this time. It wasn't like this quest is difficult to do. We just forgot combines for a large portion of our ammo, that's all. Most enthralling gameplay. So close, Bizarrios. Sure, I'm pressing that circle button. People blanket. I'm glad it's people blanket. Yep, it should be dead soon. Plus, we didn't get any of the strong wings from the carves last time, so at least this is sort of a reset on those. Feels good to combine normal too. It sure does. Felt real bad last time not combining normal too. I think it's interesting that the roars don't set each other off. In World, yes. And yes, I know in World it is. I don't think in this game it is. Hi, stop cheating. Good to see you. Good luck and happy free reuniting. Thank you. We've had a pretty nice night. This part not included. This is fine now, I guess, but that first little bit there was rough. We did need Bizarrio's tears, so at least we got that carve. That's good. That is good. Hey, 2 Bizarrio's tears. Nice. Let me grab the shiny over here, because it could be a 3rd Bizarrio's tear. Space for it. Okay. Here's 1 bomb. Here's 2 bomb. Go ahead and just chuck this at this guy. How do you carve a tear? You don't want to know. Is that another shiny? It is. Give me that shiny. Give me those Bizarrio's tears. Eltalite ore. What? Now we do this for the next few minutes until it's dead. Oh, that's a little too close. We have extended our way right past his tail. There's another Bizarrio's here now. Wow, imagine that. Yep, that last little hit got us. Feels good, doesn't it, Monstrous? That's good. There's a wiggle. Too far away there. Uh-oh. We could die here. Nope. I think you must have a long and a short roar. Or at least there must be long and short stun of some kind. Yep, here's a long and a short roar. Clearly. Oh hey, look, another Bizarrios. Imagine doing 10 of these in one quest. I don't think there'd be enough time for me to do 10 of these in a quest. Thinking about that, you'd have to do. I don't even know. My brain can't do the math for that. It's too late at night. But man, you have to be doing a lot of Bizarrios really quickly. Cool, Bizarros. Good stuff. Like, not only would you have to be good at whatever ranged weapon you were using, you have to be absolutely stacked in terms of damage. Like, you probably need end of G rank damage in order to do that feasibly. That's an antidote. Good stuff. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and repaintball it, just in case. I really don't want to lose track. Losing track would be poor. I don't know why I evaded that attack. Oh, great. Good job. These two are absolutely the most chill monsters to be in an area with each other. Oh, you can tell they do some damage to one another, because this one just got staggered by the other one. Jeez. Let's not do that, huh? Let's not do that. Yeah, I think judging by how much normal shot the second Bizarrio seems to eat up, I'm either not giving poison shot or water shot enough credit. One of the two. Maybe a mix of both, I suppose, but that's the only difference between the first and the second one, is the first one we get to use some water shot and poison on, and the second one we don't. Okay, I think that's the chest broken, so it should be dead soon. Nope, that's not the chest broken. Never mind. Hey, they shot each other. Nice. Oh, yeah. This one's gotta be getting pretty close. Been fighting it for a little while. Max out the normal too, just in case. Here's the chest broken. The chest usually breaks immediately before they die. Ay, we're good. Feels good. Which is like so cruel, right? It's very cruel, I think, that you only get to break their chest and deal good damage for like a split second before the quest is finally over. But oh well, I'm happy the quest is finally over. That was a messy quest. I'm taking the free stuff. I would take the free normal too. Oh, yoy. Let that be a lesson to y'all. Double check your ammo before doing a G-rank gun quest. Man. Can Bizarros fall down on his back here? Nope. That is a Fort Ultimate thing. Oh, yoy. Hey, we got one of the wings. We got 2 of the wings. That's kind of nuts. I don't think that's probably too common. So focusing on legs to get trips here doesn't work? Nah. Nope. If you look at their hit zones, that even before you break it, the chest takes decent normal damage. The most decent damage of anything, actually. It takes more normal damage on its chest than it does water damage. Okay, so with that, let's see, that was for the Atlanta, or the Aqua Guardian. We got everything we needed. We can make it. Hell yeah, dude. I'm so excited about that. Aside that, we need to make another copy of that. The Aqua Guardian. We need to make another copy of that so we can do the ice version too. I'm so happy that we got those wings. That's amazing. I'm very surprised. I didn't think we'd have enough from one quest, one of the quest. That's the game being kind to us in return for us having that awful hunt. Alright, I don't need this much Motulite. I probably don't need this much Carbolite. Probably don't need this much Dragonite. Probably don't need this many heavy armor spheres, but I'm gonna hang on to them anyways. What else can we sell? There's bug parts we can sell somewhere. Just need the Zenny? Yeah. Just need the Zenny. Okay, I have more than a stack of Great Horn Flies, so we can sell some of those. Because they're worth decent Zenny. These rainbow insects are pretty expensive. I have some of those. Rare Scarabs. Wow, we have 3 stacks of Rare Scarabs. Holy crap, look at those Herculomes. Look at these killer beetles. Oh my goodness. Emperor crickets. We have... Do we have... Wow. Been sitting on a gold mine of bugs this whole time. Look at this. Look at this. This is what happens when you use your farm, I guess. Alright. Stacked with expensive buggos.
Yo.
Alright, we can make it. Atlantica. What do we need for Edelweiss Ice Blade? We need Ice Crystals and Blangonga Fangs. Nice. I can't believe we got the wings we needed from one quest. And that's it. That's the end of that upgrade. Nice. That feels really good. That feels like a good payoff for getting destroyed by the Bizarrios. Alright. That's sick. So next time we can work on Blangonga for the Blangonga Gun Lance and for that Ice Longsword. Oy, oy, oy. Monster Hunter Freemanite, man. Atlantica, look at that. So cool. $350 water, $12.96, purple sharpness, 2 slots. Heck yeah. Let's go by the farm real quick. I'd say tonight was pretty good overall. There were a couple rough matchups. I'm really not proud of that Bizarrios. That Bizarrios run in there. But you know what? I didn't quit. We went back in, we did it. And we got what we needed. What else did we make tonight? We made the Garuga Hunting Horn. We upgraded the Garuga Longsword. We made the Pink Rathian Sword and Shield. Making all kinds of stuff. I guess we can check some stuff off of our list. Let's do that real fast. Oops. Yeah, let's check some stuff off. Atlantica Longsword is done. Oops. Didn't get the Sianitar Longsword or Hammer done yet. We're not quite done with the Garuga Hunting Horn either because we have to do the G rank upgrade for it, but it's close with that too. So we made 5 weapons in the stream. That's pretty good, honestly. I mean, the bowguns are kind of cheating because we just made those at the beginning with money, but even 3 weapons at G rank is pretty impressive to finish in one stream. I've had stuff take longer than that before, that's for sure. So I'm happy enough. I hope it was fun to watch. Minus probably that heavy bowgun melee part. That part probably not fun to watch. Aw, real laugh track, I'm sorry. People be too strong, I guess. Excuse me. 5 times? Something's wrong there. Something's wrong there. No, that's not okay. What? Were these new people or just very inconsiderate mean people? Like, what? If they're new people, then man, I spent some time in the hub, I guess, typing it out and going, do not kill, wait for limp, capture. Jeez. I'd be furious. I'm so sorry. Ticket? No, we're ending. Sorry. I'm tired. We've been going for 6 hours. We made some decent progress, though. Sorry, talk now. Gotta craft some more nets. Yep, we've been going for 6 hours today. This is HR 100 people killing the monster. Do you think they're trolling you? It sounds like they could be trolling. I guess you can be HR 100 and still not really know how things work, but they should know how things work. That sounds like a troll. I'd get out of there if I were you. Like, it's possible that you could get to HR 100, they could get carried up there and still not know how captures work, but I would say that doesn't sound right, and I would get out of there. Say thanks for nothing, bye. Yeah. Yep, stop cheating. HR is I guess I don't even know if it's unfortunately. It's just HR does not a hunter make. I've never really assigned much value to that or playtime or anything like that. Alright. Well, this has been a Freeman Night stream. I'm still kind of laughing at myself about that friggin' Bizarrios mishap. Never making that mistake again. Okay. Well, this has been another Monster Hunter Freeman Night stream. We had some fun collecting some weapons. We had some jank, but everyone's gotta have some jank. That's how you learn. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Monster Hunter Freeman Night. For this evening, we're gonna find somebody else who's streaming Monster Hunter to give a raid to. Gonna keep on going. I think we're probably gonna raid Mr. Black Fox. They're playing Sword and Shield only in Freeman Night. They're working on G rank, it looks like. If it's anyone's first time by the stream and you liked it, think about following. We're here all the time playing Monster Hunter. Also think about joining our Discord. It's very cozy there. We're all talking about Monster Hunter in there and hanging out. There's a cool showcase room where we have people show off whatever they're working on in MH. Let's see. What else? I guess I hope you guys have a good night or a good day. I'm real tired, so I'm going to get some rest. But I'll see y'all next time, tomorrow, for some more Monster Hunter. Happy hunting to you guys. And cheers. It's been good. Bye-bye.